In today's episode, entitled Cheese and Hentai, it is an action-packed, battle-soaked cavalcade of just mayhem and chaos and Easter fun and bickering and potential PvP. Traps and strangers and pigs and gloriousness. We hope you had a happy holiday. Happy Easter for those who celebrate. Happy Passover. Whatever you celebrate. We hope it's a good one and you're all staying safe. We hope you enjoy.
We're off to adventure to go roll the dice. Come seize your advantage and you'll roll them twice. Even if we lose our way, we'll make a journey someday. Something awaits you, so anchors away. Who knows what role you'll play? Who knows what role you'll play?
Okay, so quick recap from last session. Was everybody here last session? I forgot.
Twinki
Except
wasn't.
Twinki.
What did I do?
Yeah,
No,
well,
yeah,
okay.
I wasn't here. I was,
Yeah, because you forgot.
yeah,
Okay,
quarantine
so
broke.
quick recap for Twinki. Yes. You guys managed to explore the vast majority of this map that I hope I left you on. And all but the sort of the Great Hall. You kind of poked your head in there, but you didn't. I think you grabbed the crown and then you sort of to reconsider your options. And there was when we left about whether to attempt a long rest or to forge on ahead.
Let's fight the beholder first.
Oh, Twinkie, you missed. Yeah, there is a beholder in there. You missed a secondary fight with the flaming skulls.
Aw.
And Noel's,
Yeah, they come back.
and Noel's complaining that your character sheet is still messed up.
It's better
It's
now.
not my fault. No. You know, every time you tend to fix my character sheet, I find it's broken and I can't use it.
It's not that I broke it, it's just that parts of it are still broken.
And yet it works
It
great for
is-
me whenever I use it for anything.
The two is madness, I guess.
Children, that's good.
Okay. So we will pick back up. Your tokens are sitting in the dog gladiator pit, but I believe you're actually standing in the kitchen having this discussion. After having backed up
Yes.
from the great room. So we will go ahead and start from there with the great what are we gonna do conundrum. You guys want to do?
So there is like an invisible sentry thing patrolling around this room, right? And that has like a chain and a...
Yeah, the parts of it that you can see, it's got a cape, fairly well done cape. Like it's got trim and is pretty nice, and it floats. And then at about where its hip would be, there is the spiked chain that hangs from it. And it has been patrolling, for lack of a better term, around the edges of the room. I think Xylund actually went to stand toe-to-toe with it, and it didn't stop moving, but it also didn't become aggressive. But no one has actually made physical contact with any piece of it at this point. It's all just been, I think, Xylund's game of chicken, and then just sort of watching it move.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's still there. The beholder chandelier is still suspended above. There's still the font in the center that you guys did mess with. There was the skeleton that gave you a crown after screaming at you.
Lana is wearing.
Yes.
Yes. dress that Lana is wearing. Yes. So yeah. And then there's in addition to some other odds and ends sort of strewn about, there is the massive tapestry on the far wall that hasn't been explored. But other than that,
So basically, we want that cloak and chain because they're super awesome and cool.
Excuse me.
Obviously,
that
we're-
was part of the discussion.
yes, and the tapestry.
Did we look at the tapestry at all?
We did not. No.
Oh, well, let's go look at the tapestry.
Okay, let's just-
let's say
Maybe it's
Hold on. I'm
instructions.
going to say a quick
Should we-
prayer that the tapestry doesn't kill us like the crown
Should-
did.
Hey, how about beforehand, Davynn shoots a whole bunch of arrows into the beholder from like this really small area where it may or may not be able to get to, and just like take cover, like shoot some arrows, take cover, and then if like fighting starts erupting, then we can.
That feels like an unnecessary risk to wake up the beholder to me.
Yeah, let's just look at the tapestry first. Maybe it gives instructions on how to work the crown.
Yeah,
Maybe
we
the
got-
crown kills the beholder or something.
We got into the room fine last time. It was just a matter of avoiding the floating chain and cloak.
Yeah, but if correct me if I'm wrong, Erie, but it seemed like the beholder was kind of stirring.
Twitched when it's hard to see from the edges of the room, but you guys got into the center of the room, and you couldn't quite tell if it was reacting to your presence or not, because any part that would resemble its face is facing upward towards the ceiling. You see basically its butt and the underside of its tentacles, but it is actively twitching to the point where the chains that it is connected to make a noise as it sways above. But it wasn't particularly aggressive. It didn't seem to become more active the closer you were, but it does have a slight twitch to it.
I see.
I think
Well,
Lana's
we
like
can
halfway
investigate.
through.
We can investigate. Yeah, let's investigate the tapestry then, and we'll keep an eye on it.
I will make sure that I have a arrow prepared for the beholder if it twitches at us aggressively.
Yep. Fun.
So everyone is now crossing this room. The spiked chain and cloak are still on patrol. I think Lana has hot-footed it across to the tapestry. Lana, make a wisdom save.
Oh, that's a good start. Hey!
Lana
That's pretty good.
and works of art.
So as mentioned, the tapestry fills this entire northern wall up here. Floor to ceiling and side to side. It even pools a little bit at the bottom where it's trailing off. If you start basically from the left-hand side, as it streams towards the right, do you want to boop it? Or do you want me to tell you what it looks like before you touch it?
I'll touch it and then you can tell me what it looks like.
I prefer that order.
Alright, touch it. Okay. Make another wisdom save.
Okay. This will be fine.
Oh,
It's my
Lana.
worst save. That's less good.
Okay. Aw. The picture is, and again, as you all kind of come closer to it, images become slightly clearer. Go ahead and have each of you make a wisdom save.
Everyone?
Just, everyone, just in case. I won't use it unless you get close, but just make one for me. So we have them on hand.
Well, let's all
Oh,
say that we're all
wait,
bunched
that
up together.
Lana
so
one
we-
was from Davynn, actually, because I was impersonating Lana in the chat.
Oh, that's right. You still have Lana's chair. Okay. All right. So that's Davynn's, and then AT. So yes, the image on the tapestry seems to begin towards the left-hand side, and relatively describable. It is a mix of images that seem to swirl and pull apart from each other, all overlapping. There are some figures that you seem to recognize. Might be historical figures, might be scraps from folklore or mythology, depending upon your particular education and literary history. But there's also a lot of foreign entities here as well, of all different types of colors. The stitching on the tapestry, the patterns and the weaving is incredibly skilled. It's very beautiful. It's very well done, highly artistic. As you touch it, it feels real. It feels like cloth under your fingertips, and not just that, but fine cloth as well. This is something that would be akin to some of the artisan work that you saw growing up back across the Estersea in Merryford. This is what you would consider beyond mastercraft. It is incredibly beautiful. The materials are very fine. It doesn't feel cold to the touch at all. You would expect in a room that is slightly covered in frost. It just feels perfectly normal and natural here. It even seems to be swaying slightly in the breeze. As your eyes trace this swirling, frantic pattern of people and events and history, large and small and interwoven with each other, as it trails to the right end of the room, the last probably 3 feet from the corner is blank. Cloth is there. It's a dark blue linen type of base, but none of the stitching's been done, and the picture instead ends in loose thread that all sort of falls from where it was, needing someone to come in and finish the weaving and the embroidery of all these tangled bits of thread and ribbon that have been left behind.
It's pretty, but anything else special about it?
What does it depict? Have you said that? Did I miss that?
It's difficult to get the entire picture. It looks like how best to describe it, a mixture of mythological and historical events, but not all the figures are recognizable. So there's different scales of pictures. Some look like battles, some look like conversations, some look like basically if you took all the tapestry work from the Dark Age through the Renaissance and just kind of overlaid all their pictures on top of one another, that's kind of what this would look like.
Does it seem
Not
like
all of it is recognizable.
And it looks like
Does it
that
seem
it's
like what?
religious mythology, or
Some of it is, yeah. Like I said, you can pick out some of the images. Like you can see Inaline once or twice, and you can see images of what you think might be Kalishan, but in a slightly different form. So it might be religious, but it also shows battles, and it also shows completely alien creatures that you wouldn't have a name for. Things that don't seem to jibe with any experience that you have had. So I guess take my analogy and add dinosaurs and little gray men to it, because there are definitely creatures here that do not conform
this
to
is
anything
cool.
that you have seen in this world.
And
Can
it
we-
looks like it's not finished yet. Not like something's been ripped off, but it's
Right.
like not finished.
It's not finished. Yeah, the threads that were being worked into the base tapestry are still there. They're just hanging loose. They haven't been woven in completely yet.
Okay.
So yeah, it hasn't been destroyed. It just hasn't been finished.
So if I were
And
to
what
take
were
it
you gonna
down
say,
and
Sin?
roll it up, could I carry it?
It would take multiple people to carry it. Like I said, it does take up the entirety of the wall, plus probably several feet that is pooled at the floor, and it is a massive linen base with metallic thread, silk thread. It's going to be heavy as hell.
What about snow
Not to
foams?
mention really cumbersome.
We
He
do
might be able
have
to
a bag
pull
of
it.
holding.
With another large
Do,
painting.
but isn't there a size? I mean, you have to
Yeah.
be able to fit it in the bag, and that would be a challenge. It is pretty massive.
Yeah.
We could cut it into smaller pieces and just make a diagram beforehand of how the pieces all fit together so we can put it back together.
Make a tapestry puzzle?
Yeah. I mean, we should probably not do that right underneath the beholder, but maybe out in the hall or something.
I'm gonna go up to the tapestry and try to look behind it.
Okay. Like I said, it's not totally adhered to the wall. It's only secured at the top, so you can very easily peek behind the end. And it just looks like it's stone wall behind it. There doesn't seem to be anything different back there.
Okay. No hidden rooms as far as I can tell.
So at the point where it sort of becomes unfinished, there's like a blank spot right there.
It's just a blank base cloth. So it's just sort of midnight blue canvas or linen. But...
So the point where things stop being depicted on the tapestry, if you know what I mean, or does it look like it's weaving itself or anything like that, or are there pictures crawling across the tapestry slowly, like really slowly?
No, it doesn't look like that necessarily. All the pictures do seem to sort of face the right-hand direction, but it doesn't look like it's weaving itself necessarily. It is stopped in mid-image. Like none of the images at that break point are quite complete. Whether it is weaving itself or it has a weaver, it's difficult to tell, but there's no indication that there's any movement behind the tapestry other than the breeze and the thread sort of fluttering in it.
So, why do we need to take it to begin with, other than it's pretty?
To study it, to show it to someone who might know what it is.
It looks like it's just like a fan fiction tapestry.
It's a lot of
Like a good
work
one.
to put into fan fiction.
I don't know. Have you read people's fan fiction, not mine, that I totally don't ever have?
No, I haven't, actually.
I like Erie's point.
Okay, to be fair, we also don't need the chain or the cloak. I just kind of want them.
I mean, yeah.
Well, I think Yeah, I don't know. I really want this thing.
If we can take off the tapestry, the diameter of the bag is 2 feet, which is pretty wide. So if we can roll it up into a less than 2 foot wide roll, essentially, we could just stick it in the bag because that has a storage space of 64 cubic feet.
So we can, if we have to, we can cut it up into. We shouldn't have to cut it up that much.
Yeah, we shouldn't
because
have to cut it up at all.
No,
like-
you wouldn't think so. 2 feet. That's a pretty thick roll.
Yeah, like carpet rolls are not that thick sometimes.
So yeah, we should be alright.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Cool. Let's get it.
Until, those wisdom saves that we made come into play.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's do this thing.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. So we're going to take the tapestry down.
Okay.
I am keeping an eye out on the beholder, and the second makes a twitch that isn't normal? I would like to know.
Oh, you know what we should do, Lana? We should take this tapestry into the other one, into the painting, and see if Art Dude knows anything about it.
Yeah, that might work. Let's start by getting it down, though.
Yeah.
Now, here is probably not the place to do that.
No, not right now. I'm just saying. Make a mental note.
Okay, Lana, your levitate spell will not levitate the entirety of the tapestry.
Dang, this thing's heavy.
You'll get about 3/4 of it. It is.
All right, well, it'll help the guy.
Especially with, like I said,
I'll take the other quarter, I guess.
Yeah, I'll help.
I'm keeping a lookout in case for when shit hits the fan.
all right. Those of you who are currently touching, other than Lana, who's already done this, please make an additional wisdom save.
Hey, look at you go, Davin.
Why is this?
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay. Okay. So you are now lifting the tapestry. As mentioned, it is secured at the top of the wall. So, and again, the wall is about 10 foot. Like, it's not super high on this end because it does tape down a little bit. So, how are you going to remove it?
Sort of whip it. See if we can whip it off the hooks up there. Will that work?
I was gonna say carefully, but that also works, I guess.
Okay, so Silence starts flipping his end of the tapestry in an attempt to get it to come down. You hear the sound of iron chinking against stone. It seems that it is secured by. Go ahead.
Is it attached like a curtain rod? I was gonna say.
Oh wait, I have a
Kind of,
ladder.
yeah.
I
Yeah, you
totally have a ladder. I'll just tear off my ladder patch. Summon a ladder. Hang on, let me just make sure I have a ladder patch.
Xylund, you're talking
Yes,
crazy
I have
again.
two. No, I look at I have this big like heavy wood gray cloak that I've been wearing for a long time, but now it's covered in patches, and two of them are wooden ladders. I have to look around myself for a little bit, but I find one, I tear it off, and I throw it down, and a ladder springs forth. 24 feet long.
Oh, cool! You have a cloak of ladders.
A cloak of
Of
ladder.
elevation.
Yep.
Cloak of elevation. I like that that name. All right, I'm gonna climb up the
Actually-
ladder and try to take it down from the top.
Okay, Davin is scrambling up the ladder. Make a strength check. Davin.
Can I convince you to make it an athletics?
You cannot. You can make a strength check. That's not bad. It's not bad. The only way you're going to get this thing out is with tools. You are able to tug on it, but the way it is situated in its little metal curtain rod, is you're actually going to have to open the teeth of the rings.
I have tools,
binder
too.
style, in order to get this thing out.
This is my thing. This is my time to shine.
Go
I've
for
got
it.
this covered.
I will hop off the ladder.
Okay. Changing of the guard at the ladder. All right. Check.
Tool check. This would probably be Smith's tools, wouldn't it? Or jeweler's
Smith's
tools,
tools would be.
or Tinker's
Jeweler's
tools.
tools would probably be fine. I would say either Tinker's or Smith's, depending on how you're
I'll
going to
try
go about
Tinker's.
this.
And
Tinker
this
tools
would
if you're
be-
going to try and dismantle it. Smith's if you're going to try and pry it open.
I'll just use Tinker's first. Dexterity.
Okay. Intelligence, because you got to figure out how this thing works.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Okay.
That didn't work so well.
I'll go to the Smith's tools then.
To just like
Alright,
pry
let's
it
try
off the wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna just brute force
Yeah.
its strength.
Yep, now it's time to just bust it open.
That's a little, well, not much better.
Jesus Christ,
Jesus.
Xylund.
Better. Just he's hammering, he's hammering, he's hammering. I'm gonna roll. Actually, you can roll. Roll 3 die 10 for me, please.
Uh-oh.
Isn't bad.
That's average.
It's average.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So yeah,
Oh, I
you
thought
bring
you
your
had to
smith's
overcome it.
tools down on the bar, and you get it to shake, and you get it to sort of creak a little bit. You can tell that now that it's hinged. You can see where the bar, where it's clipped in, is hinged, and you can see where the rings now separate. And you've got one kind of bent open a little bit. You've damaged the hinge enough to where you can slip out one portion of the tapestry, but there's probably 20 rings.
Okay, this is going to
That
take forever.
line.
How high am I?
10 foot off the air.
When was the
Off
last
the
time
ground.
you had mushrooms?
That's a very good question.
Why?
You were asking how high you were.
That
Oh,
I
I
had no
see.
idea.
I didn't. Okay. More recently
Okay,
than
I thought I
it would be, 'cause didn't get
misinterpreted.
that. Okay, I'm going to grab the
I
pole
thought you had that.
and swing out
Okay.
into the open air and hang there and show Davynn, pull me down.
Okay, I will do that. We're being very loud for it being underneath the sleeping beholder.
Which I am still watching, by the way.
Yes, Kurt, I know you're on beholder duty.
I will grab him.
It's not just beholder duty. It's, hags coming up and sneaking behind us duty. Just,
Okay.
The
Okay.
invisible
Get
hags that
this.
leave no trace.
These are known for just walking into rooms and being jumped because that's a thing. Okay.
I
So
am.
Davin's Island. I know you're watchtower. I know. Davin's Island. What are you doing?
Well, I'm just hoping that our combined weight will tear this thing off the wall. I'm like gripping the pole, and I've got Davynn hanging on my feet, and hopefully I'll tell him to
Okay.
lift off from the ground and jump up and down.
Okay.
And see if it works.
Okay.
I'll do what I
So,
can.
Davynn, make an athletics check, and you'll have advantage since you've got Xylund's weight helping.
19.
Just call
That's
Xylund
pretty
fat.
good.
What did you say, Hildreth?
Did you just call Xylund fat?
Wearing
Well,
plate
he's
mail,
wearing plate
so-
armor. I mean, he is heavy. He's very heavy. Underneath, no, but right now, yes, he's very heavy. Okay, so you don't damage the tapestry itself. Like, you don't hear any sounds, and Xylund, you don't see the cloth tear. You do manage to get one clip. So basically, you've got the last 3 feet, maybe 3.5, free of its clip. The rest is still secured, though.
Can we sort of slide it down the rod and off the end of the pole or whatever?
It's clipped in.
clipped.
It's clipped in by the iron, so you have to either break the iron up or get rid of the hinge. One of the two. I will give you another tool check if you want to try and get a
All right.
tool up there and
Wait,
force it open.
slow down. First things first. Davynn might be doing something and take an inspiration, please.
Well, hold on. I don't know if this will
Gosh.
actually work. If I reduce the size of the tapestry, that wouldn't really affect the clips.
I'm pretty sure that's a creature that you have to target.
I believe
No,
it
it's
can be an
objects
object
also
creature.
work.
Oh, okay.
It might make it easier to pry the things open if they're small.
Yeah. Well,
Wait, this is a good
Can't-
idea for getting it in the bag, though. We can reduce it, put it in the bag, and then
yeah, we could do both. Here, let me just give it a shot, and then we'll see.
well, it might tear the tapestry dish.
Too late.
After your plan, I don't think you have much room to talk.
I wasn't done. I had options. I have tools.
He was still working.
I want to try to
hang
reduce
on.
the tapestry, and hopefully I'll put also the clips along with it to make them easier to open up.
Okay. Let's see. Alrighty. That's not. Water. It does not actually reduce at all. It stays exactly the same size and, by all accounts, the same weight.
That didn't work.
Okay, I'm just gonna go the long way around and go from like
Okay.
hook to hook or whatever and try
You know-
to take this apart.
What are the odds that once we take this thing out of this place, it's gonna turn out to be a like slab of dried skin or something haggy?
Pretty high.
Yeah,
Do I still
possibly.
have True Sight up? No, we took a nap.
No,
Dang.
we rested.
No. Yeah. No, that's gone.
I'm gonna go see about the
That's good.
chain and the club while you guys are handling this.
Yeah, you guys amuse
Okay,
yourselves while I
so
work on this.
Davynn's- Okay, Xylund. So you are. Can I roll to? Yeah. Yeah, you can do. Go ahead and you can make a. Make. Oh, no, wait. You already failed your wisdom save. Never mind. No. You already failed.
Boo.
Already failed. Okay, so Xylund is chipping away at this thing. Are you just brute forcing it? Just trying to bust it open?
Yeah, there's no point in finessing it. I'm just gonna try to hack it away from the wall.
Okay. That actually is a decent job there. And it's easier as you go because the more tapestry you release from the clamps, the more drag there is on
Yeah.
it. So every ring you go, you find it easier to flip open. It will
imagine
take
it's
you
gonna-
still a little bit of time.
That's all.
That's it.
I was just gonna say it's gonna take a while though, probably.
Yeah, it is. It's not going to take forever. It's probably a 20-25 minute affair, just because there are so many of them and it does take a minute to force them.
Hmm.
But you can definitely get it done. In the meantime, Davynn, what are you doing to the chain? And Lana, what are you doing to the... You still levitating it, Lana?
Yep.
I think Davynn is just following the chain and the cloak around and looking at them very closely, but not touching them to get an idea of, first of all, is it carried by ghost or are they just floating? And if it's being carried by ghost, where is it carrying them? Is it wearing the cloak, etc.? Just trying to get a better idea of what this phenomena is.
Just stalking. Okay. So
I
following
think if
it
it were
around the
carried
room,
by
it
ghosts,
does...
I would know about that.
Yeah, you don't see anything, Hildreth. Like it doesn't. You don't see. All you see is the spike chain. The set wanders around the room and it's set patrol. Again, if it is aware of you, it gives no indication. When it gets to the tapestry side of the room, because it does move fairly slowly, it's a walking pace. When it does get to the tapestry side of the room, it goes underneath the portion of the tapestry that Lana has levitated and then just continues around the room. It doesn't attempt to walk through it at all. It just follows the wall around. It's a very steady, very deliberate, just patrolling pace.
It doesn't look like it's being carried so much. Does it look like they're just floating, or does it look like there
Yeah,
could be
it
a
just-
person?
It behaves as if there is a person wearing both in where they're located in relation to one another and how they move through the hall. It looks as if an invisible person would be wearing them, just given how they move together. But like I said, there's no indication that there's anything invisible there, but no one's tried to touch it or in some way physically interrupt what it's doing. So it's hard to tell.
Remind me, we did get the chance to look in here when Lana did have Tree Side up, right?
You did, but you didn't see anything. Yeah, when you guys first got here, you could see the font from the far side of the hall, but you didn't catch sight of this thing until after you did your short rest.
Okay. after a little while of following it around, Davynn will try to follow it just a little bit closer, keeping an exact pace with it, and then boop the chain.
You're gonna boop the chain.
Yes.
All right.
But I will say first, guys, I'm gonna boop the chain. Just heads up.
I'm gonna boop the chain. Heads up. Okay.
And then boop. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, cool. I can still
Hello.
hear people. Yuri, are you good?
She was having a lot of technical difficulties earlier.
I think probably someone just maybe walked into the room or something. I don't know.
Rip Erie, you'll forever love her. So, who wants cake?
Mail me it.
I will take it.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, you're back.
Hello.
Hi. All right. I had a resource set up and I was trying to load it, and my net went weird on me.
Oh, good. A resource.
Is this like a visual aid of some kind?
Yes, it's a visual aid for me to remember what I was going to do with this, but my notes did not want to load because half the county is on lockdown and we all share the single piece of copper for our cable. Yeah, we'll have internet.
Sorry, everyone. Erie's
Mhm.
back. No more cake. Cake has been canceled.
I'm sorry.
I want
Yeah,
No.
it's fine.
It's time for the cake.
It's fine.
kind of
Don't
cake is it?
anyway.
I'm a good cake now. I'll make you cake. Make a really good snickerdoodle cake.
Ooh.
Okay, got my resource up. So yes, Davynn, poking the spike chain. What is your AC, my friend?
9? No, more. 20.
9?
Okay, I thought it went up. That's why I was asking.
Yep, it did.
And okay. Okay. Oh dear. All right. Yelp.
That's a good sound.
I have shield.
Ouch. I was gonna say, what is it with your shield?
25.
That's a good shield.
Oh dear. Yeah, he does have
Not a good enough
That's
shield.
why.
Just remember, it could be too lower,
Oh.
but
Kern, I love
so-
you.
I know.
That is gonna be as you reach out to boop the chain. Oh, okay.
It boops back with extreme prejudice.
It boops back. It actually does boop back. Not great. Not great, guys. That is gonna be
We're the best.
1, 2, 3. Can you make a dexterity save for me, please, Dev?
Sure. That's decent.
Okay. Okay. As you boop the chain, the stick chain, it immediately reacts. It leaves its coiled state and wraps around your arm and then at feet. It, again, as mentioned, is spiked and does a little bit of damage. It does 10 points of damage. And 7 points of bleeding damage, and that is persistent for 3 rounds.
Ow! Fuck!
Thing.
No! Bad chain! Let me go!
And I'm pretty sure you avoided the trip, but let me make absolutely sure I'm doing this correctly, because I don't often do things with trip attacks. My other thing won't load because the universe hates me. I'm pretty sure you dodged that one.
I'm pretty sure I did too, which is why there's no reason to check it.
No, that is oh, wait a minute, hang on. I actually did not. Okay, so that is a trip.
Ow.
It does wrap around your ankles, and you do fall prone.
Ow, my head! Oh, this is so cool, but also it hurts.
I think we all learned something about consent here. Don't boop without it.
All right, so Davynn has been wrapped up in a spike chain weapon, which is not letting go. Like it is sunk deep into your arm and leg, and wrapped around your ankles. Lana, you're still levitating the tapestry. Xylund, you're making as quick work as you can of the iron bits. Kern is on watch. Good job, Kern. And Hildreth is
Criticizing everything he sees. He's
okay.
not knowing what to do or how to proceed. He's standing there at the entrance, waiting for something to happen in case he needs to jump in and help.
Hildreth!
Otherwise,
All right. So,
I appreciate the life lesson about consent, but can we do that later after I'm no longer in the chain? Ow!
all right, I'll remind you later. I guess Hildreth will go and try to rescue poor Davynn.
okay. How would you like to do that?
Very carefully.
Right? There's probably going to be a lot of staring at him suffering for a little bit before deciding how best to go about it and not get wrapped up myself. So, very carefully.
How are we going about this?
I guess starting at the part that's wrapped around his legs and working our way up.
As in,
If
you're going
that-
to touch it? You're going to grab it? Question.
Oh, he doesn't have a stick. Maybe he'll poke it with his knife first. It doesn't seem like a good idea to touch it. Look what it did to Davynn.
You poke it with your knife. You make a Constitution save for me, please. I die again.
No, I can hear you. I think Davynn's dead.
Okay.
Chain
Davynn,
got
did
to
you
him.
die?
No, was it
Okay.
Hildreth that's making the Constitution save, or me?
It is you, sir. Can you please
Okay,
make a
yes, I can.
Constitution save?
Ha!
Okay.
Take the Constitution save.
Another 7 points of bleeding. 7. As the spiked part of the spike chain digs deeper into the areas that it has a hold.
This would be really helpful if somebody else could help me out with this, guys.
Thank you.
It looks like Hildreth has got this under control.
I have no doubt in his abilities, but I also have a whole lot of faith in yours as well.
All right.
Perhaps we need to coax it. I don't think force is going to do anyone any good. You should try apologizing.
I'm sorry for touching you without your consent, Mr. Chain. I will not do this again.
It does not seem to does not seem to respond to your apologies.
I would like to
the
point
cloak,
out
by
that
the
you
way,
were
is
currently
still
touching me without
patrolling.
my consent as well, Mr. Chain, so I think we're kind of even.
All right.
Let's see. Make an ability check.
Take an
Oh,
inspiration.
Okay, all right. /R1d20
Please.
plus 5 plus what else is there?
1d10.
That's just then your inspiration.
I'll save the inspiration.
Yeah, I think you're gooch.
Yeah, because that'll dispel a 9th level spell.
Yes, it will. Absolutely. And so the chain then falls. You feel the grip of the spikes lessen. And it is now just a regular spike chain. No longer digging into your flesh or cutting into your ankles. You are able to move again if you wish, Davynn.
Davynn frantically takes the chain off of him and like scrambles away from it. Ow, 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 ow. Am I bleeding? I think I'm bleeding.
I'm sure we learned something about touching objects today. It's dangerous.
Always ask for consent before you boop something.
Okay, I understand Kern lecturing me here, but... Huh?
So as Davynn learns his valuable lesson about consent, Xylund, you managed to strike the last blow, freeing the now much heavier chain or tapestry, and it falls to the ground in a big, just thump, big whispery thump that echoes through the remainder of the chamber. What is also quite noticeable is the sound of iron chain running, as if something has been loosened.
Oh
And-
god.
And you can make a perception check.
Yes, that is something that I would like to do. Very much so.
Is that something you would like to do?
No, I lied. It's not.
If it's a trap, it takes quite some work to trigger it because I've been at this thing for 20 minutes, hacking away.
Mhm.
I smell
You have.
something that smells like Easter eggs.
No longer held in place by the tapestry. The metal bar falls away, and the chains that were securing it to the wall seem to pull inside of it in little holes where they had been run through. And you can hear the sound of iron against stone, and the chains above you begin to slacken
Yes!
as the suspending fall down. And the entirety of the lit chandelier, the undead twitching beholder, suspended in the great room of this hall.
we dive out of the way.
Yes, you have plenty of time. It is a slow fall as the chains let go, no longer held in place by their counterweight.
Shit.
Crashing to the ground below. Yeah, and again, as a reminder of precisely what we're doing here, we're talking, like, beholder.
Beholders are cool. I'm down for this.
Beholder. beholder with tentacles. Beholder.
Does each of the little eye stalks have like an Easter egg on them though?
No, they do have candles on them though. They do have lit candles on them.
That sounds like more of a
candle.
that sounds more of a detriment to the beholder than to us. Because you know the candles melt the wax, it gets all over the eye stalks, and then all of a sudden the beams get reflected by the wax, and it ends up hurting itself. That I see this as an absolute win.
That's how it's gonna work. I believe you.
Yes, this mass of leathery flesh and lit tentacles comes crashing to the stone floor, with iron chains still attached, as they are actually secured within the body and skin of this slightly taxidermied beholder.
Mm-hmm.
Its gigantic open eye, still staring at the ceiling, completely cataraxed over, and yet still looking like it could spring to life at any moment. Life being a relative term.
Yes.
Well, let's.
Should we just wail on this just for
Can we just leave? Let's go.
No, Erie, no! I refuse to acknowledge that thing that just popped up.
Maybe we should just leave and hope it can't fit down the corridor.
I think
Its
we
eye
all
beams
need to
probably
spend a
can.
lot of time reflecting on the real lessons we learned
Shit.
today.
I have an
Don't
extra
take
A
things
on my
as
token,
things
and I
that
don't know why
belong.
that is.
It's because your name is now Lana.
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 Oh, but Kern gets his name.
Yeah, because I'm special like that.
And also, Kernana doesn't have the same ring as Lana.
And a Kernana.
Hildreth.
Why can't I select my token? There it is.
And then you're over there. There we go. Okay, so technically, Davynn, you have
I have what?
the first turn. So
Oh, okay.
Just fucking wail on this thing until
Does the beholder look like it's actually going to attack us, or that it's waking up?
there's initiative
still
roll.
twitching, but I mean, like it hasn't moved. It just fall 10 feet to the ground, so it hasn't really had a chance to collect itself, if it's even capable of doing that.
Okay.
I don't know for sure.
Okay, so this is my idea. First of all, a question for the GM. Am I proficient in spike chains?
No, they are an exotic weapon.
Okay,
They
I
actually
know
take
what
a lot of training to avoid hurting yourself.
I know what my next feat is going to be. But I would like to take this spike chain, grab like some part of the beholder, like an eye stalk, and tie it down to run it around a pillar so I can like see if I can tie it down so it can't take off again.
Okay. All right.
That's a good idea.
I will let you do that.
All right.
You're just going to do it by one tentacle?
Whatever part is closest to me and looks chain downable, pretty much, which is probably going to be a couple tentacles.
Yeah, I was going to say, there are plenty of tentacles to choose from. And they do they do have existing iron chain. Like there's a link that's been sunk into their flesh, and then the rest of the chain from where it was suspended in the ceiling. So yeah, it wouldn't be any big deal to loop your spike chain through it and tie a tentacle down around the pillar. It would actually help because of the extra length of iron chain. Your reach.
Cool. Then that is my plan, and then basically tie it off, and assuming that's a full action at least.
Yeah, that would definitely. I mean, you're hauling chain and massive tentacle. Yeah, that's a full action right there.
And then while converting sorcery points as a bonus action, I'll also be like, damn it, I didn't want to fight this thing, but here we are, once again, fighting the beholder.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. We all wanted to fight.
Yes, I did, but not like right now, because I just got attacked by this chain that I'm using, and if the chain comes back to life, I'm going to be very, very pissed.
I'm like 90% sure it's not going to.
And that is my turn.
All right.
All right. Is it Xylund's turn?
Then
Hmm?
that's what the thingy says.
So is it my turn?
Is it not? Am I missing something?
No, but no, you didn't say anything, so I was waiting for.
Oh,
So
yeah. No, it's your turn.
do I have time to jump down my ladder and run over and give it a whack?
Well, yeah, especially like again, this thing is huge. There's a lot of space to whack.
Okay.
You can you can definitely
So I'll jump off my
definitely have
ladder,
at this thing.
draw my
How about
sword, run
you?
over, and whack it.
Whack it. All right.
Do either of those hit?
No.
Okay.
Sounds beefy.
Let's see. I do not have any spell slots aside from the one I'm saving for Divine Smite. So
As you should.
yeah. So I'm done.
Kern.
Okay. Let me double check this thing. Cause I'm gonna do a new spell. Alright. Here we go. Let me just yes. It's
Oh, boy.
it hasn't seen daylight for years. I'm going to create a gigantic wall of light that passes through it. That is 60 feet long.
Okay.
So it's going to go. Which way is it facing? Just out of curiosity.
Still facing up. Its primary eye is and actually all the eye stalks are all still facing up towards the
Right.
ceiling.
All right. So yeah, there's just going to be a gigantic line of light that goes all the way through that. And I need it to make a con save for me. DC 17, yes.
You were. We fail.
All right. It takes R/R 4d8. 23 radiant damage, and it's blinded for 1 minute. It can make a constitution throw at the end of each of its turns to stop the blindness. And when it
Will do. A minute.
if it ends its turn in the wall, any creature that ends its turn in the wall takes 48 radiant. So,
Okay.
Yep.
Just in case it has friends.
that includes us as well.
All right, so don't step in the wall.
Yeah, don't
basically.
step in the wall of glowing light.
Glowing light. Okay. It is its turn.
It is blinded, so
It is blinded. I know. I'm with you. We're gonna do. That's perfect. Okay. Walls sprout spectral appendages. The
what?
walls all sprout little baby tentacles that reach out towards you. and stretching out approximately 10 feet from each wall.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So
Xylund and I
10
are
foot from
fine.
every wall. Yeah, you guys are fine. Lana, not so much. Hildreth, not so much. Davynn, not so much.
Oh,
Lana. Diagonal. So, will you three please make a dexterity saving throw?
What if I said no?
Okay.
okay.
Okay. Cool. Hildreth is like,
Very
nope, you
yes.
fuck right off. He's like, no, thank you. Davynn, you.
I've
I
seen
hate
this
to do
anime
this to
before.
you,
I'm not going to get it.
Yeah, exactly. He'll just saw it coming. He's like, no, thank you. No, thank you. Davynn, on the other hand, poor innocent Davynn did not see it coming. And he is now
Ow.
grappled again.
Ah!
You are grappled again. I apologize. And Xylund, you missed the hentai.
Oh no.
Beholder
There are now tentacles that sprout from the walls within 10 feet of the walls. Davynn is grappled by one.
Oh shit.
You and Kern are okay, and the other two dodged theirs. So don't go within 10 feet of the walls.
Okay.
Okay. So we will do that. That's all we'll do. We'll stop. Okay. That's what we'll do.
It gets a con save to try to shake the blindness.
I like the tentacles. They look a little bit like cheese.
As long as they don't smell like
Um,
cheese, then you're safe.
It's like
That
a
is,
big old thing of cheese whiz.
Oh,
It's a very dangerous room in there. It's all cheese and hentai. And...
that's quotable.
All
right
right.
there.
Yeah, cheese and hentai. All right,
Dangerous.
Hildreth, it's your
Hentai.
turn.
Also, at the end of its turn, it takes another 48 since it's in the wall.
Do you want to roll that? Okay.
And I assume it's still blind?
How do you know?
I don't
How
know.
do you really know, Kern? You don't, because it ain't moving.
True.
As far as you know, yes.
Yeah, it's blind. I'm doing it.
Totally
guys.
blind. It's totally blind. Everything's fine. Hildreth, go.
I'm sorry that my friends are very bad with consent. Do you, if you'd like them to stop, just say so and I'll make sure they do.
Hildreth, they're clearly grappling me right now!
Maybe if you showed some manners, it would let you go.
It didn't ask Davin for his consent. Jeez.
Well, you all started stabbing at first.
I mean, have you ever met a nice beholder?
I've never met a beholder.
So the answer is no.
If it doesn't look like it's gonna let Davin go, I guess I'll poke it with my stabby bits.
Okay, hold on. Maybe we need to talk about you about consent.
Ooh, I can just cast a cantrip instead. That might be better. Does a 19 hit it? At point blank range, I sure hope so.
Touch. Chill touch, that's necrotic, right?
Yes.
I think it's also a ranged attack, so if you're within 5 feet of it, you actually have disadvantage.
Oh, but the thing also takes up like the entire center of the room.
Alright.
Yeah, the melee penalty for range does not apply here. The sucker is massive.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that definitely is not a factor. It is necrotic. Okay.
Yes, it is.
So, I mean, yeah, sure, that hits. Whatever. Damage, you feel free. Okay.
If he's undead, he also has disadvantages to attack me till my next turn. So really, I did it so it would leave me alone, not them so much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hildreth has been kind of ooped by everything down here, and he just doesn't want anything to do with anything.
It is true.
He
He's
wants
been
to get
booped.
this over with and get out of this horrible
Ah.
place.
And that's not his fault. Okay, Lana, it is your go.
Davin, you want a giant ape to get out of the cheese whiz or no?
Yes.
Alright, done. I will expend that spell slot. Where is its eye facing? Its main eye?
Up.
Its main eye is facing
Gotcha.
up.
Perfect. I'm
towards
down
the
here.
ceiling.
Have fun, Davin. I'm
Okay.
gonna go stay over here.
Did you cross the room? Okay.
I've been trying to avoid. I think I was
Alright.
already within melee of it, so I'm just still within melee.
Yeah, there's nowhere you can go that you won't be within melee of this thing. It's too
On the
big.
one hand, it means I'm not proccing any up attacks, so all's well. Take an inspiration too, Davin.
Yep, that is accurate.
Ook ook.
Good boy.
Davin, go.
Go, 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 go.
Okay, so does giant aping escape me from the grip, or am I still gripped?
You are technically still gripped because your size is not large enough that you would automatically escape. But you can go ahead and make a check for free.
Okay. I actually don't know
If
what
you
the
succeed, you'll still be
stats
able to
are
act.
again.
Your athletics is pretty good.
I think you would have them memorized.
I
As much as you're at
don't.
9
It's been a while since
Your
I've been a
athletics
giant
is
ape.
plus 9.
There you go. Yeah, that's plenty.
All
So you
right.
still get your full round.
In that case, ook ook, fist fist. 27 and 28 to hit for 47 total.
So you guys, we're fine.
Lana, did you touch the wall?
No.
The yellow line is the wall.
Oh shoot! I did touch the wall. I thought that was only if you started your turn.
Oh.
As well.
Let me double check.
Just went
Creature
through
that
it.
ends
Creature
its
that
turn.
ends its
Yeah,
turn.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, she passed through it. She's okay.
It's only the initial burst damage that gets things. Okay. Cool.
Okay, that is my turn, having escaped
Got
and
it.
beating on the thing with my giant ape fists.
Got it. Xylund.
All right, I'll try to hit it again.
All right.
Oh my god. Mother. Alright, I resist the urge to throw down my sword in frustration. That's my turn.
Okay. Good.
All right. Bonus action. Spiritual weapon. Whack it. Or try to whack it. Let me draw my spiritual weapon again. There. It's a hammer thing. Does that hit?
It does not.
It does not. Ooh. Big oof. All right. Then as an action, I'm going to take away this 10-foot section of wall down here and throw a... What is the exact wording of it?
Range
until-
spell attack.
Range spell attack. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna make a ranged spell attack. It's a D20 plus 9. What was that? 27. 27 to hit. So that's
Got it.
another
Yep.
R4D8 radiant damage to it. So another 24 points of damage.
Got it.
Yep, that's it.
And do we level up? All right. Oh goodness me. All right, here we go.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. I don't even know what's happening, but I'm already upset.
See.
We're fine.
It's not great. It's not great.
But it's not it's not terrible though.
Okay, let's roll.
Eye
Okay.
beams coming out of everywhere. Eye beams.
Okay. Oh dear. All right. Targets have been rolled randomly.
Yes.
Tab effects. Those are awesome. Oh dear. Okay.
Let me measure something real quick. Okay, I'm fine.
What are you measuring?
I want to see how close I was to Xylund.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's a good
Xylund
point. We
or
should all
Kern
just
and
hang around
Davynn
Xylund.
are both.
Yeah, we should actually. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure there's not a fireball I
Um,
being usually.
There's personal fire.
Okay. Kern.
Yes.
Oh dear. Can you please make a dexterity saving throw? I'm so sorry.
No, I
Is
can't.
someone getting disintegrated?
I would like to
Can you-
point out that I did not use the inspiration that Lana gave me to dispel magic.
You did not.
So I still
You
have
did
it.
not.
This is a
Yes,
good
you
time
do.
to have that, I have
Please.
to say.
Let me roll
Yes.
with my flat +0. I do get +2 from Xylund. So.
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh!
No. No, that's not good.
Are you feeling lucky?
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know if I am. I feel like I should be.
You should feel lucky right now, I think.
All right, I'm gonna throw in another D20 just for the hell of it, because
Okay.
I don't. Think oh God, this is not gonna go good.
I believe in you.
That's a 6. All right.
God, that is.
Luckily, though, by the wording of lucky, I can take that 11. So I'm gonna roll that 1d10. Inspiration die. That's 7. That's 18 plus the 2. That's a 20 on the dex save right there.
Okay. Okay. Oh boy.
But I am
All
I
right.
can no longer be lucky today, guys.
Okay, but I need to
Okay.
know what would the damage have been.
Damage was
disintegration?
65. Damage was 65. Force. But that's number one.
See,
Number
you would have
two
been
Is
fine.
Lana.
Ah, shit.
Don't worry, guys. I do have a spell slot prepped just for heal. So
That's good. I might need it in a moment. What am I rolling?
Wisdom.
Ah, fuck. That's a hot no.
that's a 16 or no, a 14 right there. Yeah.
Do I get to kill someone now?
No, you are asleep.
Dang it.
Creepy time, Lana.
Gray.
Does that mean that you lose concentration on Davynn?
I do not believe I
Yeah.
do.
I thought you did if you slept.
I'm pretty
Oh, okay.
sure.
Yeah, it
Because
makes
you're
sense.
unconscious. Yeah.
Yeah, you lose conscience. So yeah, Davin, you're no longer an ape. Xylund, can you please roll a dexterity save?
Ah. Ha
Look at you go.
I pirouette
okay.
out of the way.
All right, you
tutu
succeed.
flaring.
Fine. Let's do, now that it is officially woken up, the central eye begins slightly under the film of death and decay. It points it in this direction. Oh.
So a cone like, ooh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, just like that. And I
I've
shift in
never
that
been
direction.
so happy to be separated from the party before.
It is 150 feet, so it'll extend. It'll cover basically you, Kern, Xylund, and Davynn are currently covered by it.
What's he covering us with? Cheese whiz?
Cheese whiz.
His anti-magic cone.
This is the cheesiest game I've ever played.
Mhm.
An anti-magic?
Yeah. No, it's not anti-magic. It is
Oh.
a negative energy cone.
Even
Native
better.
energy?
What's that
Negative
do?
Energy.
Oh,
I guess you'll
negative.
find out.
I'm all out now.
That's his turn,
So,
Hildreth.
at the end of his turn,
Um,
since he didn't move,
Yeah.
he takes another
Nope,
11
you can't
points.
move.
Takes another point, 11 points of radiant damage. Yeah.
Alrighty. 11.
Hildreth is gonna do the same thing again because he's like, no, that's not okay.
Please kick me.
Yeah.
You're far. Oh, you're kind of close.
I'm right next
know
to
if
you.
He's like 5 feet away from me.
There's a tentacle
Yeah,
between
he's
us.
very close.
I don't know if the tentacle will.
Step over the tentacle, it's fine.
Does it look like I can step over the tentacle without? Is it like writhing and flopping around?
It's twitching. They have never stopped twitching. And it is sizable. Like it's basically, a good probably 6 inches in diameter here. But it is easy to step over, and you haven't actually seen any of them move aggressively, other than when one of them lifted up and there was an eye and there was beam, but other than that.
I think
You could
I'm
step
going
over
to
it if you wanted.
I'm going to send my my familiar to wake up Lana. I'm not risking that. It's going to
That's
jump up.
actually a
slap
really
me.
good idea, man.
And I'm not okay with that.
I'll take it.
Okay, that works.
I will burp on it though.
Ooh.
And
I'm fairly
Wait
certain
a
I can burp in a
minute.
direction where I'm not going to hurt my friends.
it's so wide, you'll be fine. Like it would,
Okay.
yeah. You can just go down, like just burp down and hit only it. And what is your elemental again?
Ice.
That's
It's only a 13 DC though. It's not the most impressive.
it is an ice attack.
It is. And that is 46 because I'm above level 11. So, oh, that's a really shitty burp, but I'll go with it.
Alright. Noted. Anything else? Oh, we're gonna assume that your familiar hits Lana, so
Yeah, that's one
Damage
thing I got up my
does.
sleeve. If it passes a DC 13, const or so. I don't have a. Of course, I don't have listed what the ice saving throws against. Why would I have done that?
It says in the thingy, it's 8
Yeah.
plus your con plus your proficiency.
Oh no, but I mean the saving throw it has to make, the type of which is determined by my ancestry.
Yeah.
Probably
against
con.
dice.
Alright, yeah, just Constitution works really.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not going to be
imagine
picky.
It's just con.
So yeah, if it passes a DC 13 con check, it takes 5
Mhm.
damage. Otherwise, it takes 10.
Okay.
That
Okay.
and waking up Lana are the only things we're doing on my turn.
Okay, and how much damage does your hawk pack actually do? Because that is a thing.
Oh,
There's no gentle way for your.
I don't know if I wrote down the bird stats.
Let's look at Hawk.
Oh, here we go. 1d1 slashing damage.
Oh, ow! Whatever.
Whatever kind of damage might you roll?
Oh my goodness!
Hey,
All right,
you always roll max.
it matters. It matters. It matters.
That
Okay.
one hit point is
So
duly
Lana, you
marked
take your
off.
point of damage. Yes, thank you, and it is your go.
I don't like this man.
Eh.
I
Just
meant to
getting
upcast
blasted
that.
by radiant
Too
energy
late.
just all around.
I'm gonna... Let me see. What is this thing here? Is it something that can be walked over?
It's like an
It's the-
altar, isn't it?
No, it's a font. Yeah, it's like the height and basin of a bird bath, effectively. You guys haven't really explored it much, but it is stone. It is heavy. It is right in the floor. You can't walk over it. You'd have to walk around it.
That's
It's
fine.
about waist height.
I can still get within
10 feet of Xylund,
10 feet of Xylund.
which is the important thing.
You're also within
Oh,
10
I'm in the
feet
wall.
of the wall.
Never mind. You know what? We'll be fine. Saving
You're still
throws are for
within 10
weenies.
feet of the wall.
Still within 10 feet of the wall.
Stand
Not
next to
not.
it.
You know what?
Stand
Oh,
next
cheese.
to it.
Okay, now the cheese whiz is moving. We're good.
We're talking about the cheese whiz wall, not the other wall.
Oh, right.
there's a lot of
many
there's a
walls.
lot of do not stand places. I know.
You know what?
There's a lot of
My place.
danger zone.
I'm good where I am.
Okay, yes. There's a lot of danger zones. Davynn, you
Lot.
are in your regular form again.
Davynn will panically realize that the beholder is staring at him, and then realize he doesn't feel the magic gone. And then he's like, "Oh, sweet!" Steps over here, and twins protection from good and evil on Kern and Xylund, and says, "Fuck him up, guys!"
Okay.
So basically, you'll have advantage on saving throws and also attack rolls, and they'll have a disadvantage on attack rolls against
like-
you.
Okay.
And can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
Yep.
Nice.
And then I will use my little bit of sorcery points left to quicken a booming blade.
Awesome.
22.
That will hit.
22 points damage total, 10 piercing, 12 thunder. And if it moves, which it won't, it's gonna take damage.
Got it. Alrighty. Anything left for you?
Nope. Just standing here face to face with a giant beholder, not terrified at all.
It's fine. It's fine. Xylund, what would you like to do?
This negative ray that hit us, is it ongoing or was it just a one-off thing?
Well, you can't see it. So it's still looking at you. Like the big eye in the center is still looking in your direction.
Do I feel anything as it passed over me or anything?
I mean, it's creepy to watch a gigantic half-rotted eye slide
I
towards
guess
your direction.
what I'm asking is when the negative ray or whatever, the negative magic zone or whatever it is, hit me, did it just look like the beholder was looking at me, or did it actually see something or feel something wash over me?
It just looks like he looked at you.
Okay.
You don't feel any different.
All right, so I wouldn't move out of the way, I guess. I will try to smack him again.
Okay.
Come on. Aha!
There you go.
Now you can smite.
There we go. Okay.
Hit him with that paladin smite.
Ooh, that's
So
good.
that's pretty good. And
It's
let's see.
really good, actually.
I'm gonna divine smite at second level.
Okay.
So that's
Uh,
42
Did you
points of
get-
damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
42 plus 20, 62, and that's magical slashing damage.
Well,
Oh
if you
wait,
get the
plus
die
1d8. Do I get 2 1d8s then because it's critical?
Yep, pretty
eight,
sure.
it's rolled, so yeah. Okay.
So 28, 42 is
60,
7.
6,
No, I'm pretty sure it's 7.
68, I think, right?
68.
20. Oh, 20. Oh, sorry. I read that. Yeah. 68.
8 is the grand total.
Yeah, in the eyeball.
Right in the eyeball. Okay. Damn it. Well then, fine. That definitely made an impression.
Good.
Sinking your sword into the dead thing's eye. Now it's starting to, start to pus out, and it's got definite gouges in that central eye. Its little tentacles start to spasm and twitch, and even the ones that coming out of the walls seem to be affected. They grow a little weaker, a little more see-through than they were before.
And
It's just,
my work is done here.
Wreaking holy hell, good enough. Okay. Jeez. Jeez. All right. Kern, your go.
First, I'm going to whack it with my spiritual weapon.
That will hit.
For 12 points of force damage. That was pretty good. And then I will take another 10-foot piece of the wall out. So it's now 40 feet in length. And I will shoot it towards there for an 18. I don't think an 18 hits.
It won't, unfortunately.
It does not.
Does not.
Okay.
No.
Cool. Okay. And that'll be my turn since I use an action bonus action.
All right. Got that. I'm gonna use this. Let's roll for this.
No, 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 no.
Yes, here we go. All right. Oh, that's bad. That. A. That's, oh shit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's all right. It's all right. Shit. Okay, Davynn. Please roll Constitution.
Okay. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Half damage. So that will be 4 points of necrotic.
Wait, was that
Damage
54
to you.
or 24? I heard.
4.
Okay, that's more reasonable.
2, 4. Yeah, it doesn't go that high. Let's see.
Man, it must have been
Hildreth.
really cool though. Potentially, only taken 54
Hildreth
points
gets
of
away
damage.
clean and fine, is what I heard.
Oh,
Hildreth, dexterity.
it's well. Yeah. Go.
Can it be wisdom? I heard wisdom. Everyone else heard wisdom
No,
save, right?
it can't. Kern, I did account for its damage, if
Yeah.
that's what you're asking.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Good thing I only needed
okay,
a 3 to
hang
pass
on.
that save.
Yeah. One second, I did. Oh, I was talking to Kern and I didn't roll. Let me roll. Boy. Okay, that is 56 damage.
Yeah, the guy with all the hit points only takes 24. I see how it is.
How close did you come to just turning into ash?
Succeeded.
Just out of curiosity.
About 3 hit points.
Jesus.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Also, this 5th edition doesn't have the 50 hit point insta-kill rule, I'm assuming.
No.
That's massive damage, but not that.
Oh, does
no.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
Okay.
It has
twice
massive
the
I know
damage,
enough.
but it doesn't.
It's got to deal like
Yeah, you
negative
have to.
negative your hit point damage.
Oh, I remember in
Mm,
there's either 3rd or 3.5, there's a rule where no matter how many hit points you had, if you take at least 50 hit points of damage, you have to succeed at the con check or you just flat out die.
well, that was
I'm glad-
third. 3.5
I'm-
changed it. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just glad 5th doesn't have that, because that would do me a bad right now.
No, it got rid of that. And the last one goes to Xylund. Constitution save, please.
You have advantage.
Okay, that'll help. Somewhat.
And you're standing next to Xylund, so you get that +2.
I am Xylund.
I know.
But Doctor, I am Geppetto.
Okay.
I'm
That
good.
is a fail.
Ow.
No. Oh wait, do you have advantage or no?
Yeah, I have 15. That was a 15.
Okay, so if it's 15, then no. So you are currently paralyzed.
My work is done anyway.
My work is done here.
Yeah.
Tuxedo masks out of it.
But it's not dead yet.
I can't do much more. I mean, I could wave my sword at it some more, but
We'll shift the gaze from the upper part of the room to the lower part of the room. So now it's affecting Lana and Hildreth,
Boo.
Well, that makes me sad.
and we will continue on. Go, Hildreth.
All right, so it takes its end of turn damage from both Lana and I.
With spiritual damage. Doesn't say, what does Lana have? Spiritual weapon.
Oh,
Hmm? No, the other one.
the Guardians.
All right.
Oh, that was a crappy attack.
Well, you're having a bad time. You just
Yeah,
nearly
I
died.
am.
It's
Hildreth,
okay.
get over here so that I can. Hildreth, get over here so that I can heal you guys.
There's a big ol' monster in the way.
There's a massive monster in the way.
Yeah, but you can get like up over here.
Hildreth, I think now is a good time for you to become a giant ape.
Hildreth
Like,
is weak and
truly
scrawny. I don't know how
spectacularly
well
good
we
time.
I won't say no.
It's like a rite of passage.
Every birthday party needs to
That's
happen
true.
once.
Everyone's got to be a giant ape at some time. All the cool
true.
kids are doing it.
So, is that it for you, Hildreth? You staying put?
Yeah, he's not crossing any of those tentacles. He doesn't trust them.
I don't blame him. That's fine.
He's seen
Bluff.
Davynn get wrapped up like 3 times already in the span of 5 minutes. He's not
That's
risking it.
fair.
My options are also quite. Hildreth, your giant ape.
Oh. Hey, that guy's a giant ape.
Hi, Kern.
Is
You
it
should,
like a,
you should give Xylund inspiration so that he can break out of this paralysis.
I
Is
have
it-
like
is it
2
a
left.
dragon?
I kind of want to hang on to them for people who are going to start dying. What's your HP at? Our poor paralyzed paladin?
Oh, I'm good. I've got 85 hit points.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'll hang on to those. Your turn. Have fun, Hildreth. That's my turn.
Okay. Top of the round, go back to Davynn.
Kern is not Kern. Xylund is paralyzed, but he is still protected. So Davynn's gonna grab onto the chain that he like hooked up beforehand and like try to pull himself up onto the beholder and start stabbing it from the top.
Okay. All right. Again, the beholder doesn't really put up any resistance. I'm not sure that it can. So it's actually fairly easy to do. It's an expansive beholder with chains drilled into it. So it makes for easy climbing.
Okay.
Then
So
you
in
just-
that case, I just got 2 short sword. No, I'm gonna use. Yes, I'm gonna use my 2 short sword attacks.
Okay. Those will both hit.
Totals out to 14 total damage. Yay!
That's it. As you sink your short swords into the already ruptured eye of the beholder, it spasms once more. All its little tentacles and tendrils sort of curl up at the edge, roll over. The candles hit the ground and sputter out. The now basically spectral wall sprouts fade away. All that's a vaguely stinky corpse patched here and there with bits of leather and stitching as it slowly deflates into the cobblestones.
Am I still paralyzed?
No, your paralysis is gone. You're fine.
Yeah. All right, I'll start rolling up the tapestry.
Oh my god, this room sucks. This room sucks so much.
Start going.
Can we
Make a resistance
rest now? I think we need a rest.
Should we try to grab that cloak while we're here, just so we don't have to come back here?
I don't want the cloak to also grab me.
I start throwing light beams at the cloak thing.
8 beams? Okay. Make an attack. Roll a ranged attack.
I had this prepared, but then I closed my character sheet because we were done with combat, and then I was dumb. Light beam.
Xylund, can you... Thank you. Xylund, can you roll a wisdom save for me, please?
Ow.
The light beam hits the cloak as it continues to patrol its way around the Great Hall. It actually hits it square on, and the cloak immediately stops and flutters to the ground and is now a pool of
Of what?
green and gold and red.
Oh,
Cool. Awesome. We got a cloak.
hooray.
Cool. Can we sleep?
Now, the corpse in the center of the room, now that it's done sort of decompressing and flattening out, the flesh is rotted and starting to pull away. It looks like there are lumps of things beneath the skin of the eye
Easter eggs.
as it sort of settles
Candy.
down.
Lana
See
was right.
large bumps obscured by the rotting lens of its gigantic eye.
I heard cut the eyes open.
I'll help, I guess.
All right. So Xylund, you're wrestling with the tapestry. And the rest of you are digging in the viscous remains of the beholder.
As I'm a giant monkey, I'll help Xylund.
Oh, that'll be.
Okay.
Oh,
Take
yeah.
it off
Giant
the
monkey's
wall.
gonna go help Island. You're gonna go help. As you guys poke around the remains, it's mostly goo and gunk and rot, and it reeks to high heaven. But underneath the flaking lenses of the decaying beholder, you find various objects. There are about 5 gemstones in there, fairly sizable, but very rough. These are not polished in any way. These look like they've been ripped from the side of mountains. Each one's about the size of a baseball, and they range in color between a very cloudy gray and sort of a rose pink color, but they're all sort of in that lighter pastel tending to white and gray spectrum. They're dirty. There's still sediment impacted on. Yeah, these are very, very rough gemstones. Also, in and amongst the gunk, there's what was probably biological remains of other creatures, very identifiable hearts.
Did Erie just cut out?
Yeah,
Did I?
Yeah.
got as far as heart.
Back?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, there's hearts. There's much smaller eyeballs that don't belong to beholders, that belong to more normal-sized creatures that have also begun to rot, as well as other odd trinkets. There's buttons, there's spools of thread, there's what looks like headless doll bodies that have been shoved in there, all stained and rotted with age. There's bits of straw and mud and sawdust in other places, and then little sachets of herbs, things like you would see in kitchens that have been sewn up either to cook with or to make the place smell nice. Little sachets have been stuffed
This
in.
was like the hag's purse.
Kinda.
That's upsetting.
Yeah.
I think I've seen these like gems before. They're like from a farther off place.
Well, let's take them. I can cast detect magic once we're resting.
Yoink.
Speaking of which, should we leave and rest? I'm gonna keep on coming back to this.
Yes.
Yes.
Should we pick up the cloak though?
Yes.
Yes,
Obviously.
definitely.
I have like 2 spell slots.
It's hella dope. How are we not gonna take that cloak?
Can I potentially take the cloak?
Make sure to ask first. I mean,
Mr. Cloak, can we take you? It didn't say no, so that's yes.
works.
I don't like
Grab the
that.
cloak.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll grab the chain too. I'm gonna be
Okay.
playing around with that.
The chain.
Me and the
Lana
monkey
scooped
will.
up the gemstones. Have now again with the monkey's help. I mean, you can make a strength check just for fun, Hildreth. Which what was a +9?
Yeah.
You used Island, the monkey.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
So it's a 13.
Oh, his botch is better than my regular roll.
So even the monkey struggles a little bit with the weight of this thing, but you do manage to roll it up fairly well. I also need a wisdom save from the monkey.
Oh boy.
Monkey's better at wisdom
Nice.
saves.
No, what is he?
No. You gotta use
I
the
mean-
monkey stats, Hildreth.
Oh man,
Yeah,
It's a plus. The monkey.
yeah. I
I
can't
don't
use
know
you
monkey
stats. You gotta
stats.
use monkey.
Monkey has a +1, so that's still a 19.
Yeah, that's 19. That's all right.
That's not bad.
monkey is still super wise. I'm like the old monkey on top of the mountain. Seek me for enlightenment.
You mean Rafiki?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
My
So,
baboon butt. of
You've
wisdom
gathered
will
your
be-
treasures. gathered your treasures. You've desecrated an already half desecrated corpse. You're shaking off the effects from your brush with a half dead beholder. What do you like to do?
Let's go
Sleep.
outside and camp.
Well, so it's freezing cold outside, guys. Like,
It is indeed.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to rest outside.
We
Well, does
we
no one
prepared
can
for
summon a
this, didn't
tiny
we?
hut?
Well, yeah, we got like
Oh.
clothes and stuff, like furs and crap, but like walking around and making camp is
Screw it,
two
let's just
different
go-
things.
Let's just go back to the manor.
What matter? Let's go to this library here. That seems relatively safe.
The one with the the person nailed to the book.
Oh, is that in there? Well, let's move him outside.
No, the manor that the guy who told us that Lily was somewhere else.
Yeah.
But then we can't watch the entrance. We don't want to.
Weren't we
sneak out past
fly?
us.
Didn't we like fly here?
We did, yes.
Yes.
So
And
it's
we can
like
fly
it
again.
is it is significantly like pretty far away. Significantly far away.
Also, if we have the head cornered here, she'll just sneak out when we have to stick around the entrance somewhere.
Okay, then
I will
let's do
remind
that.
you that there was cave that was not temple. When you guys first came in, there is a very short, very small cave system when you first entered before you broke into. So there is shelter.
Yeah.
That is also not here.
Okay.
Um,
All right.
as-
So that's
as a
like right
reminder, 'cause I
outside the
know it's been
temple,
a
right?
while. Yeah, when you leave the doors, it's just across like a sort of a crumbling courtyard, but it's not very far. You'd be able to see the entrance of the temple, and you wouldn't be in the wider world. It is a sheltered area.
Yeah, let's.
Works for me. I mean, we can keep a watch schedule on the door. Not that it really matters if the hag wants to turn invisible again.
Oh, also, this tapestry is warm, so we could, I'll use it as like a communal blanket and.
I don't want to
it
do
together.
that, Xylund. I don't want to do that.
I mean,
don't
that sounds
I
kind of
don't want
nice.
to. I don't want to touch that thing.
Oh, that, yes. I was more thinking the communal blanket thing.
Well, more tapestry for me, I guess.
Okay, so what's the verdict, chums?
I think we're gonna try to sleep outside and sprinkle the entranceway with I don't know, like flour or something in case like the hag turns invisible and walks out.
Yeah. Do we have
Maybe
flour?
maybe
I
maybe
have a
must be
shit
flour.
ton of ball bearings.
yeah, we'll put like ball bearings under like a layer of snow so that if the hag walks out, she trips and falls on them.
That's what's gonna happen.
Hey, I can dream. Maybe with Xylund,
You can't dream.
Xylund can make like an elaborate like 7-step trap that like if she walks out, like if she misses one thing, it triggers something else.
Ooh, like
I wanna-
Scooby-Doo style.
Detect magic and possibly
If it's-
identify all the shit we found.
If it's Scooby-Doo style, that means we're going to be the ones caught in the trap.
And where do you want to do this? Heading for the caves, or heading outside the caves, or staying somewhere in the temple?
Outside the temple, but in the caves, maybe.
Okay. All right.
Sound good to everybody?
Sure.
Sounds good.
I'd rather do in the temple, but I think I'm going to be outvoted.
There is a lot of creepy shit that like happens in the temple that just is going to interrupt our rest.
Only if you let it.
Hey, you know that
suppose
melting
that's
bottle we
true.
set up? Whatever happened with that?
The what?
The like bottle with a frog in it that we were trying to melt the top off of?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
In the
I'm
kitchen.
gonna go back
Can
and
I go
check
pick
check
that
on
up?
that.
Yes, you can go pick that.
See if they have flour while.
Yeah, flour and ball bearings, and we'll cover it with the entrance with snow. It'll be amazing. We're gonna catch the witch for sure. It's
All
gonna turn
right,
out to
gang.
just be old man Jenkins.
Let's split up and look for clues.
All right, the frog is still in the kitchen, jar laying on its side. The candle has been blown out, probably from the gigantic gush of air that came when you released the holder.
Or more likely,
there
there's
is-
somebody else in here.
There is flour, like there are baking supplies in here. As mentioned, there are quite a few baked goods and candies and other foods that appear to be fresh. So if you would like flour, there is flour in here. It's not a good plan. All right. So having gathered your treasures, you decide to leave the area back to the small cave system that you passed through on your way to the temple. There are, again, as a reminder, there are 2 cave mouths that lead to the outside, the side that you guys came in through initially. They are about 15 feet across, about 10 foot high, and they're fairly close to one another. They both lead to the same central chamber, so you can camp and still see both exits out and then the entrance into the courtyard from this fairly small little cave area, but it does have a roof. It's still very cold. You can kind of see the sun is starting to it is tolerable, but it won't be for long. That's the
I think you need to speak up a little, Yuri.
guy.
You were breaking up a bit there, for me anyway.
Yeah.
I just said that the temperatures are tolerable for now. You can see where the sun is starting to set far off past the horizon, that it's only going to get colder. But the area is at least somewhat protected, and you can see all entrances and exits from that location.
So
Cool.
do we want to set the trap between ourselves and the entrance to the temple so that way she's not already past us if she tries to sneak out? And also there's only one entrance there, so fewer.
Well, yeah, or just the entrance to the temple. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you think is best. You're the tinker person.
Well, I'm doing the detect magic. I'm leaving the trap up to you. It's pretty simple. It's just flour and ball bearings. I think you guys
Yeah.
can handle.
And then
Okay.
yeah, we'll put flour over the top, so gets on her so that she becomes visible if she's invisible. Yeah.
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 Set up a
And
bucket trap.
then ball. Yeah. Bucket trap and ball bearings underneath the snow. Yeah, this will work.
Definitely. Agreed.
Okay, so you set your trap. Xylund, you are casting, or I should say you're using detect magic.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it as a ritual to see if
Sure.
what pings of the stuff we have, and then try to identify whatever pings.
Okay. Well, the stuff that pinged before is still pinging. So the lantern that you guys have been carrying pings. The whatever is inside that frog's mouth pings.
Lady, we're about to sleep,
The-
right, guys? Let's get that frog out.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Stand back.
Yeah, basically everything you had before. The tapestry does not resonate magic necessarily. It's got a weird aura to it, but there's no identifiable spell that you can.
I'll step 10 to 15 feet away from the frog jar.
Yes.
Cool. I would like to turn the frog into a rhinoceros now.
But you can't touch the frog. It's in the
I don't
jar.
need to for polymorph.
Oh no.
Why don't we just break the jar?
We tried.
Too
Oh.
late.
It hurt you. hurt you when you tried to break it.
Why don't we just throw it on the
You
ground?
specifically.
I see how it is.
You tried that. It didn't work. You got hurt.
Here, use him as the guinea pig.
Got hurt when you tried to hurt the jar. Okay, so you're gonna turn into a rhino, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Well, give me one moment to pull. I'm not sure it would use it, but
What did you say? Sorry? You cut out.
does it get a save?
Yeah, whiz.
Thank you.
That'd be a super wise frog.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
oh,
my
and it
DC
critically failed
is getting
anyway.
pretty high at this point.
Okay. So, it becomes a rhinoceros and grows exponentially in size to a now full-sized large rhinoceros in this tiny little cave with you. Busting through the jar, splintering it out. So everyone that is not actively making the trap, which I believe is Lana, Xylund, and probably Hildreth.
Correct. He's not having anything to do with traps.
Dex saves from the three of you, please. That's real good.
I hope it is.
That's a tiny bit of damage.
From the
2
glass.
points of piercing from the glass. Yes, just the glass.
Shrug it off.
Thankfully, yeah. Little itty bitty bits of shrapnel. The bit of sort of negative chaos energy that you guys encountered when you tried to bust the glass is obviously still in very, very, very much effect, but it targets the rhinoceros instead. So as it busts out of its glass prison, you can see the energy draining off the rhino. You can see the black sort of waves of crackling electricity flow over it, and it's very clearly sapping some strength and even busting its skin in several places as it fires off. The rhino is obviously startled and seems very upset, injured, and tries to run, but is fairly disoriented and just succeeds in smacking itself against the opposite end of the cave rather than one of the very obvious exits, and busts its own face, knocking itself slightly unconscious. It is out of
Slightly
the jar.
unconscious.
Well, it seems stunned. It seems dazed. Who knows how long it'll stay that way?
Can you turn it
Or
back
can
to
you
a frog
turn it
now?
back into
Or?
Yeah.
being a frog.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a frog.
Back to being a frog. Okay. Back into a frog. Boom. He's a frog. Still stunned. Not moving. A little more oddly shaped than the last time you saw it.
Well, I'm gonna stomp on the frog unless
No,
someone's
no,
gonna scoop it up. Well, you guys are taking too long.
I can.
Stomp.
Okay. Silent stomps on Silent. Please make another dexterity save. Or an acrobatics check. One of the two.
I think I will make a dexterity save.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh boy.
So you bring your big plated boot down on this frog, and it's not a very big frog. So I mean, it's larger than a lot of frogs, but still not overly large in the grand scheme of things. And your foot hits it square in the center. It's a good smush. It really is. But it doesn't go. You don't go all the way to the ground like you were expecting. You actually hit something round, and your foot slides out from underneath you.
I would like to scoop up whatever that was before he tries
So
to
you
keep
are-
smashing it.
as Xylund falls. He hits it. You can hear it shoot. Like, you can hear it split through the skin of the frog as Xylund's plate boot comes out of it. And it shoots forward. It hits the cave wall where the rhino had knocked himself silly. Xylund stumbles backward, and whatever it is ricochets off that cave wall and goes shooting back towards the other side, rolling
Can I
along
roll
the ground. You can
softball?
hear it echo. You can roll a dex check to try and catch it. So can you, Xylund, at a disadvantage if you want to try and
That's
grab it.
no. I think I get clobbered between the eyes.
Oh, come on.
I missed.
So all you guys are diving for whatever this is that's rolling across the cave floor. But there's just not enough room, and all you do is wind up sprawled out trying to catch whatever this is.
I like to imagine
As
that like
in-
it rolls out the entrance and then like donks into one of Kern or Davyn's as they come back in from setting the trap.
Yeah, you guys are just hanging out, working on your thing, and all these guys are diving into home plate inside this tiny little cave.
Hey, Davin, can you grab that for me? Thanks.
Grab what?
So yeah, you guys are still working. So this is in the cave. I'll give you guys one more set of dex, and whoever gets the highest can claim it.
Hey,
Hey.
Not Hildreth.
All right, roll a die 20, Xylund and Lana, and see who gets the highest.
Well, was it a dexterity check or a dex save?
oh,
Save.
was it a check or
Oh,
a save?
save. Yeah. I win then because I have a +6.
Oh, okay.
Then Lana wins. Lana gets it, but you're really close. She manages to snatch it. Now you have it. It is, again, it's about the size of a baseball, slightly smaller. Perfectly smooth. No frog. No, the frog is smushed into the ground on the other side of the cave. There's no coming back for that frog. It is an X-frog. But it is, the object that you have is a perfectly smooth, again, about the size of a baseball, matte black sphere. No writings, no arcane marks, perfectly blank.
Oh, it's another orb. Hey, Davin.
Out here working with my ball bearings and my flour.
Yeah, I'll see if he has
Yep,
some weird
they're
attraction to
working
the
on
orb
attraction.
later.
Okay. So we'll say you guys have finished with your expert trap laying and can reconvene in the cave with the crew.
You say the
I
word
look-
expert
Now you
as if
have-
it was an expert.
I look at it. How wide is the doorway coming out?
Temple wall, or the
Yeah.
temple door, I mean,
Yeah.
going inside. Not very. Again, the hallways were fairly narrow. It's only about 10 and a half feet wide.
All right. Around the corner from the door, like just out of reach, I'll put this up.
Okay.
It
Is that your
lasts for-
bucket trap?
Wait,
It
That
lasts.
seems like
It
a-
lasts for 8 hours.
Oh, nice.
Kern, that seems like a better trap than all of the work we just put in.
No. This is amazing. The thing is, they'll fall down, they'll be prone, and then this guy gets advantage on the attack against him.
Ah, yes, he has an advantage when attacking them when they're prone.
Yes.
It's totally a thing.
Like,
Absolutely.
one could almost try twice to attack someone
Yeah.
successfully.
Yeah. Plus, they'll like fall down, and then they'll be like, "Oh no!" And like we'll hear that, so it'll give us more time to react.
Why are you two talking?
Indeed, their speed would be reduced by almost half if they were to fall prone.
Yes. Yes.
Hi guys, how's it going? We set up a trap.
I found another dragon orb. Not actually. This one
What?
seems more like a void orb.
Can I see it?
Yeah, sure.
When did
looking for
Davin
you.
become
I
the
feel like
orb
talking
expert?
to you.
Do I feel that
Well, I
orb
think
talking
that's
to me?
Or you don't feel the orb talking to you. Now, Xylund, since your detect magic is up, this is obviously highly magical. Like, highly fucking magical.
Okay, well, I want to go through everything that's pinging magic and like spend an hour or two just identifying it. And I'll
So you're just gonna gather all the things that are magical and you
Yeah,
identify?
all the things in a pile in front of me and gonna sort through them one by one. And I'll call out what they
Okay.
are as I
Is
do.
everyone okay? So you guys are setting up your camp. Does anyone not wish to give their item over to Xylund to be identified?
I am not going to confiscate the items. I
Mm.
just want to know what they are.
I will gladly
I'll give
sit
him the
next to
thing.
Xylund so that this can happen. Did we ever ID this crown I've been wearing this entire
Nope,
time?
you
I don't
just
think
put
so.
it on your head.
Yeah,
No.
you did.
Nice.
Put it on your
Let's
head.
do that.
Now-
Let's do that now.
So orb first, crown second, and then the rest of the things.
Yeah, I'll give
Okay.
him the
All
chain, and then we also have the cloak and the tapestry.
You have so much stuff. You have
Actually,
so
are the-
many treasures, so many Easter eggs.
Is the chain and the cloak, are they still pinging?
Oh, they don't ping. They never did.
Okay.
Okay.
Once you, when you turn on your detect magic out here, they don't ping.
Okay.
Mm,
It's okay, Kern. It still looks cool.
no.
It's pretty. But it does not ping magical at all. Okay, so orb. Again, as Silent mentioned, of a couple hours. So you guys can set up your camp. You can get relaxed, kind of watch the sun come down. This business. The orb. The orb is quite easily identified. You may not understand how to use it quite yet, but it is a very small sphere of annihilation.
Oh shit. That
Oh,
Oh,
sounds
hell yes.
badass.
Oh god.
Okay.
Now,
What's
the
your
God,
problem?
no.
Manipulate one of these.
not exactly sure how to use it.
I feel like we should
normally
put
would
that
have-
in the. I feel like we should put that in the bag until we do. Does not seem like something that we should give like
Wait.
mess around with.
Is that the kind of thing that's it's safe to put in the bag?
We don't want it annihilating
sure it
everything in the
is.
bag. How about we let Davin hold on to it? He's the orb guy. I tossed it to Davin.
No. I fumble with it and almost drop it.
I
Gavin
think
gets annihilated.
This is now your so
Do you want me to put that in the bag? I
So-
put that
Here, take it. Take it off my
you
hands,
guys.
please.
in the bag.
The bag. Okay. So your sphere of annihilation went into your bag of holding.
Oh no.
Let's try to pull something out of the bag now to see, make sure everything wasn't annihilated.
You
We
bring
don't
up a
know-
good point. You bring up a good point because I also think I'm currently holding the hagstone.
And the tapestry.
Ah.
There's a lot of
I
things in
won't-
here. I will pull
Shame
some
that's
stuff
just
out.
not in the
Do the
bag.
thing. Do the thing.
I will just pull things out of the bag.
Anything in particular,
Let's start with
or
the bag
just
of
whatever comes to mind?
hair. Bag of hair.
There's
Why?
no bag of hair.
It's a bag of hair we found in the hag place. It's fine.
On. It is no longer there.
What?
Oh gosh, did I just delete everything? I will upend the bag.
I said before you put it in there, don't put it in there. Is there anything in the bag?
Yes, you did. You had put gateways in there before, and it was fine. You are welcome to attempt to pull out other items if you would like.
What about the
going to-
painting with the
I'm
guy?
going to upend the bag, which is a thing you can do. Just tip it over and dump everything out.
Okay.
Good God.
Okay.
It's gonna take the entire night to put everything
A
back.
minute, yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Let me look at your list. A lot of stuff you have in your bag. Oh,
Well, I
Lord.
took the hag hair off.
Oh, it's not on your.
No, it's in inventory.
Where's your list? Oh, is
Scroll
it?
down.
Oh, good Lord. Okay.
I'm
Alright, I
too
see.
busy.
Okay.
Everything except the DOS loot is in there. I
I
believe.
got. Yeah. Okay. All right.
I swear, Lana, if the diamond is out,
Okay, I will tell you what items fall out of the bag as you upend it. The Sphere of Annihilation
That makes
comes
sense.
out.
Good start. The
You
end.
get 2 of the the end. You get 2 of the fist-sized gems that you just pulled out of the undead beholder, rather than 5.
This is fine.
The
Continue.
heart is gone.
That's
Green
fine.
heart is gone. Antitoxin is gone. The ring on the chain is still there. The letters are gone. You lost the mushrooms.
Bushnick, no.
Egads.
Headstone.
The hagstone's gone?
You lost. Headstone is gone.
Oh my god.
I have made mistakes.
Yes.
You lost the staff shards.
I don't even remember where I got those.
You lost the pearl of power.
Oof.
do. Pearl
Pearl
of
of
power
Power.
is gone.
That one hurt.
You lost the blue scale shields. That is
Was that it?
that's everything else should be there. Okay. I just rolled percentages on those, so that's what came out. Yeah, awesome. Those are the items that come tumbling out of the bag.
Did the painting come out?
Oh, yeah. The painting is still there.
Okay.
It's okay. They're all going to
Seems
rise
fine.
again in 3 days.
Okay. We don't.
Only because they saw their shadow.
Or
All right,
some.
we
Pretty sure
don't
that's how
do
that
that. Who wants to hold on to the thing-eating orb?
You're the orb guy.
Why me?
I like how Xylund just changed his tone. I'm like,
Well, you don't want to mess with your brand. That's your
I'll
your
take
thing.
the orb, I guess. I don't.
Oh, you have the orb.
I wish Lily were here.
Anyway, moving on. Now that we've lost half our
Maybe-
magical shape, I'll try to identify the rest.
Right. Can you
Okay,
identify
you
this
said next
doom
was the
for
crown.
me?
The crown has been demoted to last because you put the orb of annihilation in the bag.
That's fair, honestly.
Okay. What's next then?
Anything but the crown.
Okay. You guys have quite a bit, so in particular.
I don't remember. That's why I just said anything, and I wasn't here for some of the sessions, so I don't know. Whatever.
That's true.
Literally whatever.
I'm trying to think what all you guys have.
This
You've
abjuration
got
ring on
the
a chain
lantern.
that didn't get destroyed.
Yes, you have an abjuration on a chain. You have a lantern.
Okay.
A lot of the items don't ping as magical. Like the chalk doesn't necessarily ping as magical, which you picked up. The lantern kind of does, but only the cage itself. And it's just been strengthened. It's basically an ironwood spell. It's reinforced cage. The ring is in, I believe you guys looked at before, at least
Yeah.
had an idea of what it was before, and it was a ring of resistance, I believe.
yeah.
Oh, right. I remember.
Right.
Yeah, Davin was holding on to that.
I will remove that
Mhm.
from the bag.
No,
Yeah.
actually, the ring of resistance I have right now.
Yeah, he has
It's
it
on
on
me.
him.
Yep, I
Yeah.
just forgot to take it off the list.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's actually wearing it.
So what's this lantern then?
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Oh, the lantern. The lantern, quote unquote, is a red glowing bug in a cage. Cage is the only part of it that's magical. The bug doesn't seem to be. The bug seems to be fine. It's just a big dragonfly, like massive dragonfly, but it glows like a lightning bug, and it glows red.
Cool.
The cage itself has been enchanted with a spell similar to Ironwood. It just makes the cage stronger. And that's all it is.
What else pings?
The crown?
Is the crown next?
I think the crown is next.
Okay, I'm going to pretend that some of this other stuff is pinging. I'm going to spend like half an hour just randomly picking through shit just to put off doing the crown.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just take this time to start practicing whatever like a particularly annoying tune I know is for the loot, and just like do that for the next half hour.
I will add more time onto my picking through shit, and we will passive
And I can
aggressively
keep
just do
playing.
this.
This can go for a while.
We've got an 8-hour break. Let's go.
I learn identify first tomorrow morning. I can outwait you.
All right, I'll waste a maximum of an hour before I finally do the crown.
And then I stop playing whatever
The crown.
heck I was doing.
The crown is actually fairly powerful. The crown would be on par with a religious relic.
Ooh.
That's fine.
It is
Everything's
very
fine.
definitely cursed.
Cursed?
Very
Was that
definitely cursed. Yes. Very definitely cursed. And immediately bound to the person who wears it.
oh?
Huh.
What effect does the curse have? Just the binding?
Well, that is part of it. Lana, have you checked your pockets recently?
Oh, is that the thing stealing our shit? The crown?
Oh shoot.
Either way, it's still your fault.
Ouch! I can't believe it's eating my stuff. This is like the worst possible
Oh.
curse. Anything else?
I can
Actually, there's a little more to
I can
it.
fix that for you.
It's,
I am checking my pockets, but I think there's so much bullshit
Okay.
in here that I wouldn't actually notice if there was something new.
let me look at your pockets. Okay.
I believe we were just here for
Is your
other
money-
reasons.
Yes.
Oh.
Is your money total correct?
Definitely not. Do I know what it should be? No, so I'll just say I have that much.
Okay. Basically, every denomination of coin that you have has been reduced to one lower. Any coppers in your pocket have become buttons.
Well, the good news is I didn't have much money to start with. The bad news is now I have no money.
You have even less, and that also applies to any money that has been stashed in the bag of holding.
I had at no point stashed anyone's money in the bag of holding.
Well, I think someone else should hold the bag of holding from now on then. Since this crown
I
is
think
bound to...
Okay, was the eating items like the Sphere of Annihilation, or was that the crown? Can we tell?
Yeah, can I tell?
No. There really wouldn't be any way to know for sure. The Sphere of Annihilation, I don't think any of you have really experimented, and I don't think any of you have the Arcana to really know exactly how that would work.
This breaks my heart.
Yeah, so it's a good hypothesis that putting the Sphere of Annihilation may have done it, but you hadn't checked the bag for items. You just been putting stuff in there before you got the crown.
Which is
All
do
right.
it again.
Well,
But the
I-
crown
That's
is
what we
bound
care
to her.
about.
we're gonna leave all the stuff out of the bag of holding tonight, which is fine, and I'm gonna fill it up full of stuff I don't care about and see where it is in the morning.
But still, someone else should hold it.
I can.
Well, I have to hold it to see if it's doing that.
Yeah,
What?
exactly.
Okay.
And then if it disappears, then it's because of Lana's crown, and if it doesn't disappear, it's because of Lana's orb.
Exactly.
Sorry, Lana.
Okay, what's the
That's
upside to this
fine.
crown?
I don't know.
Is
you
there an
know?
upside?
One.
Pardon?
You don't know the exact history of the item, you only know what it does. And so far, the only thing you've been able to determine is that it curses you and it messes with your stuff.
It's just cursed.
If it
Alright.
has an upside, you're not sure what it is right now.
I don't have any
Well-
copper on me, but here, I'm gonna give Lana a silver and see if it turns into a copper when she grabs it.
So yeah, Lana, you take the piece in your hand. As long as you're looking at it, it seems to stay silver.
And then as soon as I look
But
away,
if you close your hand and open it back up, yep, it changes.
all right.
the
So I'm
minute you're
gonna.
not-
Okay, give me it back now.
Yeah, I'll give it back.
Well, that's nifty.
I guess it's a...
It's still a copper piece.
I
Okay.
can do some mean street magic now. I think I'm gonna sleep tonight with like a array of shoelaces and rations and other things that we won't particularly miss in the bag of holding, and see what happens in the morning.
Okay.
Speak for yourself, we won't miss rations.
Like two
You know,
bars of something, and some sticks and other things. Taking a log of
Were you
I
like
can
saying,
help with
Hildreth?
that crowd.
What'd you say, Hildy?
Patrick, go ahead.
I can take that crown off for you if it's a problem.
We'll see.
What can you do about the crown?
I can take it off.
Wait, it's already off, isn't it?
No.
Or was I? Is it stuck on her head?
I don't think she's
Well-
ever tried to take it off. I think you just put it on. She's wearing it
I
ever
will try to
since.
take it off and see the inevitable. You cannot take it off.
No, you cannot take it off.
Oh, okay. Why don't we let
It
Hildreth
is-
try to
it
take it
is-
off then?
I'm good. I just want to see what it does
Yeah.
to my stuff overnight. If it's actually eating the bag of holding, then yeah, I'll take it off in the morning. We have removed curse for days.
You want to keep risking your equipment like that, I guess that's...
We're gonna test that hypothesis.
Really, it's more a matter of we want to know what the orb does, and then we're gonna get rid of the crown.
It's a very strange way of going about it, but your items, not mine.
Actually, you know what? Here, just give me the bag and the orb. I'll put it in, and then you take off the crown.
To see if it destroys things in the bag?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
Then we know.
let's fill it full of garbage and put the spear in.
Exactly,
and see-
yes.
All right, let's fill the bag full of garbage.
Yeah,
And in
Lana's.
the meantime, Hildreth can work on taking the crown off of you.
I know. I don't know about that.
Why not?
I want. It might have an upside.
But it's cursed and evil.
It's so long as I don't hold money, it'll be fine. Let's see if it was the sphere destroying the things.
Yeah, let's do the experiment first, and then we'll take the crown off.
Fine.
All right, I'll take the bag and the orb, and then fill the bag with as much useless stuff as I can manage. A single arrow, a scrap of clothing.
Eye of Newt.
Etc.
Glass shards from a frog cage.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Lots of
Some
lots
snow.
of garbage. Lots of garbage. Yeah, there's snow. There's rocks. There's
Yeah.
cave moss. There's garbage
Then I'll-
everywhere.
Stick the orb inside the bag and upend it.
The orb inside the bag, and you upend the bag, and all the garbage that you have placed in, including the Sphere of Annihilation, come tumbling out.
All right,
So
yeah,
it's
get this
probably-
thing
All
off.
added the same numbers that they went in.
Get this thing off me, Hildreth.
Are you sure you don't want to conduct more science first?
No, it ate my stuff. This is inexcusable.
So can I have it if you don't want it? I'm
Oh my
gonna
god,
wear it.
what?
I'm not
You
gonna
have to
wear it.
surrender your stuff.
I'm not gonna wear it. I just want it for other scientific
I
purposes.
kind of want to hang on to it.
There's no
too.
telling if even holding on to the crown will...
Also,
keep the
let's see
curse
if
too.
Hildreth can actually get it off my head.
All right, let's
That's a good start.
one step at a time.
Okay, so as the spell mentions, you're able to remove the crown, but it is still a cursed item.
Very much.
But you have to put it on your head to get the curse, correct?
Do you?
I'm asking
That you don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, while you are able to identify the piece and what it is called, you're still not precisely sure how it operates. You need a little more information about it. You know that it affected her because she put it on, but not necessarily what would cause it to attune to somebody. If it's because she was the first to touch it, or just because she put it on, that part's not clear.
Well, how about you hold on to it for a little bit, and we'll just keep checking your stuff to see if it reattunes to you on its own.
Yeah,
Or
tell you
just
what,
get rid of it.
Davin, can you hold on to the bag of holding for a little while, and I'll just
Yes,
hang on.
but
to
also just get rid of it. Listen, if there's anybody who knows about dealing with stupid magic stuff and curses and experiments, it's my family, and it didn't work out well for them, so just ditch it. Don't deal
No.
with it. What do you mean, no?
Because I'm curious. I want to know what it is, what it does.
Because you're curious is what got my dad killed.
I'm pretty sure you got your dad killed.
Okay.
I mean,
we're
if we're
going to
gonna
sleep. Stop it.
Real
No.
technical here.
Fuck it. No, we're going to sleep right now.
Fine.
I still have it. Just so we're clear, not you don't, Xylund.
Pardon?
I believe I'm still holding it.
Yeah, I'm not going to take it from you. I'm just saying we shouldn't throw it away.
Go take it back to your stupid Schmudwell. Yeah.
So, y'all are in your cave. You're going, playing with your toys. It's been a couple hours, and the day is definitely trended on to twilight. Going in to get some well-deserved rest. Deserved rest. Perception check, please.
Who?
Yes.
Everyone?
I'm going to assume
Everyone, please. Yes. Am I breaking up again?
Yeah.
No, I can hear you.
All right, mine's a
That
total of
was-
15.
Was eight?
Does
Oh
this
no,
rely
I
on
see. You're
type?
adding your inspiration.
No,
No.
it's a superiority dice.
Gotcha. Not too shabby. Kern, of course, is in the lead. You hear noises coming from the direction of the temple entrance. It sounds like something shuffling along the snow. Or soft piggy sounds.
Well, hey, we need a pig.
Boar that was, yeah, the boar that Lana befriended inside
Oh, right!
has come to find you. He is now exiting with very uncertain steps out into the
not
snow. No, he's not hostile. That's why I asked. That's why I asked Kern what the trigger was on
Turned into
Guardians of
bacon.
Fate, just in case. Yeah, just in case. I was hoping it was hostile.
Before the first one wears off, so it'll be fine. He can keep us company.
He's wandering out towards you guys when he catches sight of the flickering flame and his new best friend. He trots a little faster. You can see him skid a little on the ball bearings, but otherwise he seems to be doing fine. His little hooves covered in a light dusting of flour by the time he makes it over to you guys, as he huddles in the cave with you all. Also on the edge of hearing, as everyone is focused on your new pig pal who has joined you from the opposite end, from the outside world, from the double cave mouths. We're able to see two figures kind of cresting over
No.
the horizon line. humanoid by the looks of things. Hard to tell in the heavy gear that they're wearing, but they seem to be, humanoid-ish size and shape. In extremely heavy clothing, furs. One of them has a large stick that they're using themselves in the snow. There's also the sound of snuffling and snorting, and sort of the sound of entities kind of moving together in close proximity.
So is this
Other
before
direction.
our long rest has taken effect?
No.
You guys have rested for a little while. It is definitely before your long rest has taken effect. You've been sort of hanging out for a little bit, setting up camp and stretching out and getting a bit of a rest. I'd say probably equivalent to about 4 hours. A long
Okay.
rest.
I ain't getting up for a thing before my spell slots are back. Good night, guys.
Fine, I guess I'll get up.
Yeah, I'll go meet these. Are these figures coming towards us then?
Yes, they are walking
Oh, I
in your
missed that.
direction. Yes,
I thought they were
very
still
directly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Upsie daisy.
No, they are walking. They are walking in your direction. Yeah, they are trundling through the snow in the general direction of the caves. You assume because there's nothing else out here. It's just cliff faces and trees. So
Should we call out to them, or
I'll just stand in the cave mouth leaning on my sword, casually.
all right,
a visual aid for this.
fine.
Oh no!
Be cold and uncaring then. Like you're good at that.
Hopefully,
you-
this is what Erie talked about for the Easter eggs.
Let me move to the visual aid so you guys can put yourselves on the map.
Were you talking to me there, Davin?
No, who else would I be talking to?
EP.
No, I was just curious.
Oh God, where are we?
Oh, the black section here, this is your cave. That's why I put your piggy friend up there. This is your piggy friend.
Oh,
Piggy
I love that.
friend. So
I'm just gonna assume that these are hags.
may place yourself in your cave wherever you would like to be.
Why is there a turn
This is the extent of the cave. Oh, because I didn't clear it from the last thing.
Oh,
I just
that's
left it
why.
up there.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Yeah, it is. I left it up. I was talking. Okay, so yeah, you see two figures coming in your general direction, and the snuffling, snowy kind of sound as they get closer to you appear to be a small group of piggies, very similar to Pig Friend here. Is waiting for them to draw closer, or does someone want to come out of the cave?
Yeah, I'll just wait until they get closer, I guess.
Okay.
Gonna walk by the guardian.
Lana?
I'm gonna walk behind the
Hello, who are you? What would you like? We are closed for business right now.
Please come walk up next
Okay.
to the. Please come walk up next to the statue that can determine hostile intent.
Which is on the other side of the of the cave. This is the outside, remember.
I know,
This is
I know.
Okay, I'm just reminding. Yes, these two figures approach. As they get closer, again, they're still very heavily covered in furs, as they would be. It's extremely chilly up here. And they seem to be, at least one of the figures, the one with the walking stick, looks like more of a crook at this distance. And they're driving their little pig friends with them. Seem relatively startled at your voice, Davin. Like visibly kind of stopped in their tracks. And the one with the crook grabs the other's arm and makes up as well. Voice, humanoid voice, roughly male. As far as you can tell. Calls back. closed.
Yes, as in it is late and we are closed and sleeping.
Although,
But-
can I take a look at those pigs? We might know one of them.
And the other one pipes up a roughly female voice on the other. Look at our pigs?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. We're looking for a pig.
Oh, well, these aren't for sale, sir, but you can certainly look at them if you like.
All right, I'll step out and move to examine the pigs, and I'll start. Come on, Badger. Come on, Badger.
Pigs sort of snort affably. These guys are fairly sizable. They do lean very close to boar-sized, as opposed to standard livestock pigs. They are heavier. They seem to have heavier coats. Hildreth, were you saying something? I'm sorry.
Nope, I just had piggledies. Piggledy pigs.
Piggledy pigs. These are very, very large. Like I said, definitely not livestock size. These are closer to boars. They're not restrained in any way. Well, not that you can tell, but it's very cold out here. It's very cold out here. They are darker in color, and the insides of their ears are closer to white than pink, with a little bit of blue tinge to them, but again, it is very cold. The female figure kind of steps closer to you, Xylund, and the male sends their step forward towards Davynn. She doesn't stop you at all, Xylund. She's okay with you examining and even speaking strangely to the pigs.
Are you delivering these for the
male.
druids?
No, not at all. We always deliver pigs up here. Client, haven't met them, but they pay well. Work for them too?
Yes, we do.
Figure
So where do you
asks,
get the pigs
doing
from?
what precisely? The woman answers that. We get them from around. We buy them from town. Some farmers raise them, lower. Some folks around here, this is all they have. These are special pigs, bred for the cold. The male figure questions Davynn. Hired to do what exactly?
Whatever they want. We're just go-to people.
You're out
cutting
here?
out for me.
Yeah, I can't.
Sorry.
What were you saying?
The male figure was asking why you're out there.
Well, we I don't think that's really much of your concern, actually.
Ooh.
He nods. Fair enough. Walking out of my place. You're right about that.
Well, we can take charge of these pigs and make sure they get where they're going, though.
Woman seems very distressed by that. She immediately says, No, we can't. These are, well, I mean, they're ours, and we've traveled with them for so long, and I want to make sure that they're okay. Surely you can understand that. You have a friend of your own. And she points to the cave mouth behind you where Pig Friend is sticking his snout out just a little bit because it's cold out there.
Exactly. We've proven our
You
pig
locating,
trustworthiness.
Kern is looking for hags. You don't sense any hags. Heads eye.
It's up for 1 hour. I don't care.
What are you saying, Xylund?
Oh, nothing. Just that we've proven that we're a friend to pigs by the fact that we have a pig who is a friend. So we can be
That makes
trusted with these
sense.
pigs.
Well, okay. And she kind of looks back at her partner, and they're looking at each other, and they seem to be having one of those silent conversations that people who work together a lot are having. And just kind of step aside. Well, if you really want to take them, we don't get paid till the end of the span, so I guess that's okay if you're closed. I guess.
How much is your pay again?
The guy immediately says, "We don't talk about money. That's impolite." It's enough. It's enough. The clients are very generous. It's plenty.
What are your names, by the way?
So that we can tell them,
Each other
such and
again.
such. Dropped off the pigs.
The woman starts to speak, but the guy kind of hushes her a little bit. You're the only one who delivers, so you should know.
Are we pretending to be pig dealers?
It's getting dark.
Yeah.
Stealing the pigs.
Have we called out my pig?
They've noticed your pig. Yes, that's why they're trusting you to care for their pigs. If you wish, just make sure they're okay.
As long as we put the pigs in front of the statue that determines hostile intent, I am fine with this.
Can we
A
actually?
strange look.
Can we befriend this whole group of pigs? Is that
I do not have the means for that, so we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
okay? What's the normal protocol for your pig deliveries anyway? Do you usually take them right in, or?
Yes, right inside. There are pens in the back, towards the kitchens.
Yeah,
They live in
we
there.
saw. Yeah,
Yeah, we're
okay.
familiar.
So you've
That's
never
where they
seen
stay.
your
Oh.
employer?
Oh, never.
How do you get paid?
They leave money on the counter, in the kitchen. Sometimes food as well. They're
Yeah,
very
again,
generous.
how much? We'll just pay. We'll just give it to you here.
No, that's.
Oh,
I mean,
no. The guy put the kibosh on that right away. He speaks immediately. We don't talk about that, and that wouldn't be right.
Why not?
If you think that's not a good way to do business, the word gets out about that, and pretty soon we won't have any business at all. And
It's not a
there
good
aren't
way to
that
do
many
business.
jobs.
You can't talk. You can't do business without talking about money.
Can't talk about money with you.
yeah, let the man do business in his own way. I mean, I don't want to pay for a bunch of pigs. I'm sure they're fine pigs, but we'll just make sure they get where they're going, and you can work out the money details with your employer.
Guy
Our
seems to
employer,
nod.
I
He's
should say.
contented. The woman looks concerned. Are you sure you can handle them?
Oh yeah,
They can be unruly.
are they all tied together?
Oh, they're free. The only way that they seem to be channeling the pigs in the right direction was the guy's walking stick, his crook. And now that you're closer, the woman has one that's tied to her back as well. It's just she didn't have it out. Be sort of hurting them along. Covered in cold. We can leave you to your business if you like. Feels like it's going to snow pretty hard tonight, so you might want to think about going inside for your own safety.
Well, what are your plans?
We're going to get home before it snows. We don't want to
Okay.
freeze out here, and we're dressed, well, a lot more like locals than you folks.
So should we let these people in to put their pigs away? Because I'm not confident in my pig handling skills.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll be
sure
fine.
I can handle it.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
Okay.
And plus, we don't want them going inside and seeing all the mess we made.
Yeah, true. Okay, yeah, so we'll take it from here.
Yeah.
Are the pigs collared or anything?
Silence means yes. You can do whatever you
No,
want.
no, they're not. As the couple sort of retreats and heads out back over the horizon, they are quickly gone, and the pigs are just out. They're not collared, they're not tied, they're not constrained in any way. They're huddled and shivering in the snow.
All right. Well, we're gonna take each one of them and put them near the statue to see if they're hostile to us.
Kern, they're pigs.
I don't care.
Alright. So
Fine.
the plan
Listen, I
is
got
to...
this.
Oh, nice.
So Davynn attempts animal handling on our piggies.
Yep.
So as
Animal
Davynn
handling.
attempts to corral and handle these pigs towards the Guardian of Faith, the couple's prediction comes true. And it does start to snow pretty heavily. And within seconds, it just seems like there's a massive deluge of snowflakes. And it went from fairly clear to blizzard conditions in about 15 seconds flat. Both the ground in front of you and the courtyard behind you leading up to the temple begins to almost be in a whiteout condition, reducing visibility pretty substantially. It is going to make basically everywhere you go difficult terrain. The courtyard, you've got some time before it becomes more difficult to cross, but this area out here where the snow was already fairly deep, it's going to get real treacherous real fast. So as Davynn attempts to lead his crew of piggies back through the cave mouth, they start to hesitate and freak out, and the wind whips higher and faster.
Can I try?
Piggies-
Can I try to push them on? Be more firm, be more slightly intimidating
Sure.
than the wind,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, you can get behind one and push it.
Yeah,
That
we'll
is-
just push them in front of the statue as Kern insists, and then bring them into the cave.
It's a long way before the statue, and unfortunately, before that happens, there is
A visual aid reason.
visual aid. Boop. You
What?
push your piggy, forcing him along. Piggy begins to become a slightly different form of piggy.
What did I say?
What is that?
And make it bigger.
Oh my god.
What the crap?
It's the devil.
Awesome.
It's like if a mouse and Dr. Robotnik had a baby.
This is a bunny boar. This is a half bunny, half boar. They're still massive, but they're blue. Very similar to the picture that the manservant showed you back at the manor. They're huge, and they're big bristly boars. That's what the whiskers are for. Big bristly boars with these massive tusks and these huge bunny ears and huge big pointy teeth. And big red eyes. They're pissed. And yeah, all four of them become versions of my bunny boar. This myself. So funny. Oh, let me turn these guys into bunny wars. Worked very hard on that.
It paid off.
It did, yes.
I have a full-size version. That's the thumbnail that I said I wanted to use. I have a full-size version that I signed.
Do you have the full size version? to show us?
The picture? Yeah, I'll put it in Discord.
I see. These were actually the blue-eared boars. She's had this plan
Yeah,
all along.
yeah.
Aw, I like how you signed it.
Fun, because it's not a picture unless it has a sun. But that's my picture. So, my beautiful artistry aside, yes, these guys all become these massive, angry, snorting, huge, bristly boars with massive fangs and bunny ears and bunny teeth.
Sharp, pointy.
And sharp, pointy teeth. And I need my thing. Where's my thing? There it is.
Oh,
Everyone can put, Rick, you go back on that if you don't mind.
Thank you.
You
we're
said
gonna have a
that
bunny
there
fight.
wasn't gonna be a turn order.
I said I forgot to clear it, which I did. But we still have to deal
we
with
have
it.
visual aids. That means that
We
there's...
have visual aids. We have visual aids. All right. I gotta get my bookmarks here opened. There's my bookmark. All right. So we will begin combat. Oh, Hildreth that first. That's nice. That. And I will set up order. Hildreth, you have first go. So you're watching the snows come down incredibly quickly, and you see Davynn trying to wrestle some pigs, and the general disgruntled squeals have become these huge, massive boar grunts of anger and murder. Yeah, it's not good out there. So, what would you like to do, sir?
It's difficult terrain right now.
What's that?
It counts as difficult terrain right now.
Yeah, it is difficult terrain.
Half movement. Oh, right.
So, yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I've got any spell slots left I can even cast that. Never mind, I'll just attack it.
You get the benefit of those 4 hours rest. So any hit point recovery, any short rest recovery, anything like that, you guys do have the benefit of, just not a full 8 hours.
I think all my my spell slots here are long rest spells.
Okay. Make sure to adjust your HP then.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that one. Roll in some hit dice. I'll do 2.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
shitty hit dice.
That's what you get for being a witch.
Where'd my roller go?
Well, I was going to cast Animal Friendship, but that's not going to work right now. So
I don't think these are animals anymore.
They count. Bunnies and boars count as animals, even together.
I think they're monstrosities.
They might be that. They might be fiends, since we've heard a lot about the blue-eared boars being like basically half devil or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just stick with my spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna protect Davynn from that horrible monster that's
Ooh.
attacking him.
Yay!
That's a good, yeah, that's a good hit. That's nice.
Yeah, it is.
Davynn will swoon.
Yes, appropriately. Yeah, that's a direct hit, and it felt every bit of that. So,
Well, that means it's going to come after me, and I'm going to die in one hit. This is the worst rescue ever. I hate you, Davynn. This is your fault.
Wow, that changed real quick.
I was gonna say that was a bit of an escalation there. Okay. Anything else from you, Hildreth? Are you good to go?
No, that's good.
Lana,
Ooh,
You get a front row seat to
I do
this.
not have a lot.
What would you like to do?
My spells are pretty limited. We
Mock
did
it.
not rest.
Oh,
That's my
it
contribution.
hits hostiles. Okay.
Yes.
I was
And
about to
only
say, I
hostile.
see Lana's in the same boat I am.
Very,
Mm-hmm.
very limited options
At the start of their turn, yeah.
at the start of their turn. Yeah. And I'm just gonna sit here next
Yes.
to Xylund and wait to get hit by a whole lot of buddy boars.
Okay, Davynn, you would actually be behind this guy in front.
Okay.
You'd be there. Yep, because you were
All
pushing
right.
him when he transformed.
In that case, I will use my action to disengage, come around to here, all the while saying, "God damn it, stupid friggin' pigs! Stupid! Ah!" And I will double attack this guy with my short sword.
Ooh. Look at you.
Ooh, those are good.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that comes out to, that's also, by the way, my action surge to do that. So that comes out to 22 piercing damage, and as I like stab him the second time, I leave the short sword in there and withdraw, hold out my hand, and channel lightning through it with a quickened lightning bolt. Hit him.
I didn't
Okay.
realize you hated bunny board so
Damn.
much. Jeez. This is like hated
Yeah.
enemy stuff going on here.
Yeah, you know. Okay.
Damn, Davin, that was cool.
So they all need to make a DC 15 spell save, or take 26 half on a save.
Alright.
That's like one of the coolest things that you've done, man.
Ever.
Yeah, Davin's gotten some tricks.
Alright. As you watch the lightning leap from bunny boar to bunny boar.
And I'm gonna say dramatically, "Get out of my cave!
Well, we're not in the cave now.
Get out of my cave adjacent space!"
Oh gosh, okay. That guy's really hanging on. Alright. Well, that sucked. My turn.
Oh
They can take
no!
Spirit Guardian's
Yeah.
damage now.
Yep, I got blood spirit guarding damage. Got that. I did that case. All right. Let's do attack for opportunity if you want it done.
Okay.
You
I
have
will
your
take it.
reaction left in.
I do have it. Yep. This. Okay, that wasn't as good.
Unfortunately, that is a whiff, but that's okay because you just did a lot of stuff. What is your AC, Hildreth?
Wait, hold on. Actually,
Um,
actually, hold on.
Debbie
I do
Snow-
have a thing for this. I am going to spend a superiority
Okay,
dice
that's
to
fine.
make a precision attack, and it's a 20 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, so he's taking 6 piercing, 6 thunder, and since he's moving away from me,
Can you
an
do
additional 23 thunder.
Can you do a spell as a reaction?
I can because Warcaster.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's pretty good. Yeah.
What was the grand total there, Devin?
35.
Alrighty, gotcha. And I'm sorry, Hildreth, your AC?
it's in the middle of the blizzard, so I'm immune to all damage. I'm sure those are somewhere.
I'm sure.
That tracks.
It's not.
I
standard,
have
but what is it?
a grand AC of 12.
Okay. Okay. Please make a strength saving throw.
Oh, you make me do the
And
worst saving
calculate.
throws.
I'm sorry.
80. Or just 8. You know, the zero's implied because I don't see anything on the other side of the 8.
Zero silent. That is a fail.
Right, the zero is
23
silent.
23 points of piercing damage as the sucker comes barreling across the snowy tundra here and just rams you at full speed.
My
You
blood is on
get
your hands,
piercing damage,
Davin.
piercing damage from, and you are deep knocked prone with this beast slobbering on top of you. Lana AC.
18.
18.
For some reason.
So a fail. Island, yours is
Mine? It is 19.
yeah. That those both fail. That sucks. So yeah, both these boars go ham on you two, whiffing poorly, seeming to have problems in the snow because they didn't have a running attack. That's why they needed a running start. Namely, lashes out at Davin. What's your current AC? It's fairly high. 19,
20.
20? Ooh, that's a 23. Okay. And
I have a shield left.
you use it though if you use your reaction?
Oh, no,
Nope.
I can't. Never mind.
See, that's not bad at all. That is 5 points piercing. You get a tusk to the arm.
Ow.
You go to Xylund. Go Xylund.
All right, I remembered that I actually have one more thing that I never, but I'm going to do it this time. I'm going to vow of enmity
Okay.
this bunny boar here and smite it. Well, not smite it because I don't have any smites, but I'm going to strike it.
Smite it in your heart.
So that's a
hit.
26 and an 18.
Those both hit.
Nice. So 21.
Ready? Get it. It's my turn again.
Your turn.
Is your last in initiative, Kern.
But all the bunny boars went.
Bunny boars
still
have gone.
three
You're
checkers.
absolutely correct.
There's
I'd
a-
like to have you know that I know if hags are within 1,000 feet of me, Erie.
I know you do. I'm aware of all of these things.
There's so much concern in his voice.
I know. Unfortunately, for you, these ain't hags.
Ooh, those are creepy looking guys right there.
Well, I've just wasted
not
my vow of
great.
enmity on a stupid pig. God damn it.
Appearing from the snows as if from where, two very large, some would say giant-esque creatures with blue skin, tattered clothes, staves, and very pissed off looks on their faces. Darkness. Darkness. as one of the large blue men chants in a guttural language. Kern and Hildreth both find themselves shrouded in an
Gotcha.
atmosphere of darkness. What's that? 50? Yeah, 15-foot radius. We'll take care of that, and then this gentleman here. 1, 2. Now that you are closer to the creature, the staves have become glaives, seemingly morphing in their hands as it approaches. And they take a nice solid chunk. You're at 20, is that correct?
Are you talking to me? 19 AC.
19. Okay, thank you. So, yep, glaive comes down, connects completely. And that is... It's 19 points of slashing damage
So 16.
for you. It's there. Go. Now it's your turn. Go.
Should get Hildreth up. Should.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna do that, though. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Because that's what a good cleric does.
Aww.
I'm gonna
Aw.
give you some healing right now.
You see hit points.
Wait, can you see Hildreth?
That's a good
Yeah.
point. We've got.
I don't know
darkness
if you need to see them.
Let me check.
Oh,
healing real
yep.
quick.
It's I can see within range. All right, I can't do anything. I'm sorry, Hildreth.
now. Womp womp.
If you're
So,
ready
I'm
to
gonna-
spell, I can dispel that next on my turn.
I am going to run 30 feet that way to try to get out of the darkness. Do I get out of the darkness?
There's a pig in your way. You roll a dex save.
Swear to God. Fuck this pig!
Oh! So, yes,
Nice.
to answer your question, yes, you make it out of the darkness, but you run smack into the side of this pig, other direction, back towards the temple, and you go splayed out. So you are technically prone at this point.
All right. I am pissed.
And you don't have enough movement to stand up, though, because it takes half your movement.
I know, Eerie.
Okay.
So, looking up at like the raging fucking blizzard up there, just get super angry. And with the only spell slot that I can cast this with, which is a 6th level spell slot, and
Here it comes.
since it's storming, it adds another D10 to a 6th level Call Lightning.
Ow!
But instead of rolling the damage, I will just do 70 damage, bringing it down right here and hitting all 3 of these guys. I need a dex save for them.
Does that not also hit
Everybody?
Xylund if you're hitting all 3 of
Alrighty.
them?
No, I'm hitting right here. So it's within
Gotcha.
5 feet. Yeah.
Okay, dex save.
And I can
Where's my-
forcibly push them 10 feet away from me as well, which I will do.
DC 17, as always.
DC 17 dex, yep, for all of them.
So these 2 saved.
This one and this one. The 2 piggies.
Yeah, the one. Yeah, one in front of Lana, one in front of Xylund, and the He did as well. He rolled an 18. So he's good. This
All
little
right.
guy here,
He doesn't take any damage.
is he damage? Okay. So we get half for these guys then?
Yeah, they all take 35 damage.
So that will.
And they all get pushed back 10 feet.
This guy just gets fried. He's done so.
Would you say he's bacon?
He's definitely like he smells it too.
He's rabbit bacon.
He is rabbit bacon. Push back 10 feet.
Yep.
Do we get opportunity attacks as they're pushed away from us?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh no, they don't. They don't get a reaction.
It's forced movement, so you don't get
Okay.
reactions.
Okay. I would let you have one, principal.
Thanks, Sid.
Yeah,
Sorry,
thanks,
those are
Karen.
just the rules.
Yeah, I
we
knew there
don't.
was
We
a
don't want.
thing
We
about-
don't want. We don't want forced movement used against us.
That's true.
It's true. I knew there was a thing against forcible movement, but I always forget when it applies. Okay. So yeah, health has been adjusted. 5. Okay. Yep. I'm good. All hit points have been. That was definitely a big ouch. Yeah.
I like that one.
The piggy. Yeah, one piggy just fell dead at your feet, Lana. The other piggy looks like he's probably on his last hooves and got pushed back. The ogre mage didn't really seem to care. Hildreth is definitely in trouble, and you can't see him.
Yeah.
So that's the double trouble with that. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely a big turn.
So Hildreth has to not die now.
We're gonna see
Really?
how well
Yeah.
that goes.
I'm sorry, I tried to save you, but I can't see you.
Go ahead, Hildreth. Your go.
Huzzah!
Hey, that's one save.
Da-na-na-na. All right. That's my turn.
All right. Huzzah!
So is it just getting above a 10 for the death saves? I can never remember.
It's 10 or above.
Okay.
Okay, Lana, it's your go.
Oh, hey, Hildreth, you want to stop being dead?
I mean,
Anymore.
that'd be more effective that way, theoretically.
Here, I'll
He's
put-
in magical
You
darkness
can't
right
see
now.
him, Lana. You can't see him.
Oh, Blizzard.
No.
Magical
Yeah.
darkness.
Darkness. There's
Oof.
darkness.
Dark.
That's
That's what-
worse.
That's why Kern didn't heal me.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I thought Kern could see you because he was.
Yeah,
in a
you can't see
cave.
him.
Let
Oh
me
no,
check something
there's
real
a
quick.
there's a field of darkness. Okay. It covers both Hildreth
Dang it,
and the
all
pig.
of these are vision. That sucks for you.
Yeah.
And we can't cast twice in the same round, so I can't dispel it. You're gonna have a
If-
bad day.
If you hold it, I will dispel it.
If you hold it.
I don't think I can hold a bonus action.
Mm.
I don't have
Yeah.
any actions.
Hold a full action.
All right. Do you use the house rule where if you're touching someone, you can avoid the need to see thing?
You do got to get over to him, though.
I know. I understand. I'll take a bunch of op attacks to do it.
Just the one.
Oh, see, that's
Maybe-
fine.
Maybe just like waiting a bit would be more prudent. I don't want other people to die trying to rescue
You are
me.
one round from death, Hildreth. Calm.
I'm 2 or 3.
No, each
I
melee
passed that
attack
death
knocks off
save.
2 death saves. You're gonna have a bad time.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, you're telling me. So can I find the unconscious man in the magical darkness?
Good
Why are
question.
you intimidating the darkness?
Oh, that was supposed to be investigation. That was supposed to be investigation.
Are you
There we
scared of
go.
darkness?
Look, they both start with IN. They're the same word.
Who roll die 10. Okay,
also
if it's
take-
1 through 5, you find Hildreth. If it's 6 through
It was
10, you
not.
find the pig.
I found the pig. I also take an op attack from the other pig.
You're just
You
like
did,
putting
I
your hands on the pig. It's like, this isn't Hildreth.
This does not feel like Hildreth.
What are you doing feeling Hildreth in
No.
the teeth so you know what he feels like in the darkness? I'm feeling
Well, I'm pretty
violated.
sure Hildreth doesn't have fur and he's a bit more scaly.
Well, I did find the pig. So let's do this. Whiz save pig.
I would say pig because Lord knows pigs are super freaking wise. Actually,
Damn it!
you rolled a 14.
Not
Oh,
enough.
it's -2. Never mind.
That is not enough.
I was hopeful.
So he takes 17 damage and has to move his movement away from me.
I think that'll kill him. I don't think he's got to go anywhere. I think that's 7.
Yay! See, I
um,
died.
Davynn
And you're
messed him up.
protected from attacks now.
Yep, it's great.
So should I not dispel?
Okay.
Yeah, don't dispel. It'll be fine.
I
Use
still
your action
can't
on.
help him, but yes.
Yeah.
Eat up pigs.
There's nothing sitting over me trying to eat my face. I think I'm better now. As long as I don't botch nothing, I'm good.
Hey, Davynn.
All right, let's beat up this pig some more.
Aw, my bunny pig. We'll hit.
7 piercing from one
Definitely.
attack. And if that doesn't put him down, I got a second.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Does a 14 hit?
14 will hit. Yes.
A 14 is the only number that will not hit.
All right. 12 piercing in total
Yes.
to this pig.
For that pig. All right. 3 pigs down.
And I will take out Sparky,
Um,
just and keep him ready for next turn. While converting sorcery points.
Very cool. Pig's turn. Oh. No.
Nice. Mutter.
Oh, he hits! Oh, good job, buddy. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of him. Oh, I didn't roll for crap though. 13. It's 13. Yeah, this is your comeuppance for being a goat. It's 13. Need it broken down because it would be 7 slashing and 6 bludgeoning.
Seven slashing and 6 bludgeoning. So I get to take 3 off of each source of damage.
Think so.
Oh, nice. Awesome.
Oh, and strength saving throw.
You got this. You're super. Oh.
You are prone, sir.
Oh.
Not take much damage, but he does manage to get you off your feet. It was a good slam. Now you're looking up at a big slobbering bucked bunny teeth blue boar.
Oh yeah, I got to do this as well. There we go.
Okay. It is your turn, Xylund.
Okay, I'll get back up. Get knocked down, but I get up again. And I smash him.
This is your emnetized boar, right?
Yeah, it is. So advantage. 18, 19.
Oh, yeah.
Both hits. So 17 magical slashing damage.
Ouch. Poor boar. Okay. As this boar falls, boop, he transforms not into a bunny boar carcass ready to be made into bunny boar bacon, but instead a person.
Oh fuck.
Is it?
Nondescript individual, pretty muddy, pretty damaged, definitely beat up, wearing leather and heavy boots, good sized beard, no weapons to speak of. Definitely been through the ringer, looking easily 50 pounds lighter than last time you saw him.
Oh,
But it is indeed a curled up badger.
mission failed.
Yay.
Mission
Gotcha.
failed.
He might be alive. We'll see.
Don't worry, he's an important NPC. He gets death saves.
Does he get death saves?
He's bleeding. He has been knocked to.
Wait, I have you. I
negative.
have healing hands.
Yeah.
He's fine. I'll fix him.
He has been
I'll
knocked to
fix him.
negative levels. He is unconscious and he is bleeding.
I'll fix him. I'll fix him next turn. He's fine. He's fine. That's it for now.
Is that
though.
your turn then, Xylund?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, my turn. To do another round of darkness centered on this dead boar. So that will get both Davynn and Xylund. And we will do... you're definitely within sight there, I believe. Kern?
Yes.
Yeah.
I am prone. So if they're shooting
Yeah.
things at me, it's less likely for me to
yeah. I see that. That's not what we're doing. We are doing.
He's scolding me there. He's like, you shouldn't do that.
Can they see through
Um,
darkness as far as we can tell?
You don't know. You don't really know. That gentleman is good. This gentleman slowly warps into vapor.
Vapor. Ooh.
Uh-huh. And sort of dissipates into the snow.
That's not cool.
This guy has movement.
Ah!
But he's no bigger.
Ooh.
Yeah, striding in your general direction. Neither Davynn nor Xylund nor Lana nor Hildreth can see him. You are the only one who can. But he is headed in your general direction.
I see.
And it is your turn, so.
Alright, I will use half my movement to stand up. And I'll yell out, "Oh dear God, he's coming towards me. Oh dear God. Dear gods, please help." And I will move that way.
Take the pig with you.
No, fuck that pig.
Aww.
I've got one more of those tricks in my head since I haven't been damaged. I'm still concentrating on the spell. I'm gonna bring down another 70 points of damage on this guy.
Save. Not super great, as you might imagine, and that's not a great roll either. Boo.
So
Who's gonna eat that?
70, and he gets pushed 10 feet away from me.
Away from you.
Yeah, get away from me, Ricky Bobby.
We slide through the snow. All right. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
I can't see anybody, so
Oh, unfortunately, no. Everyone else is shrouded in darkness, and the one guy turned into vapor.
yeah.
So no, it's
Yep.
just you and the pig right now. It's just you and the pig.
Yep, that is the case.
Good old buddy boy the pig. Your best friend.
Friend is a strong word. Alright. Yeah, I will.
All right, Hildreth.
All right.
is-
Bada, bada, bada.
Use your-
Swing, bada, bada, bada. Yeah.
You, by the way.
I can't what?
Oh, that's right. You're still unconscious. I forgot. She found
Yeah.
It's 2
Yeah.
saves though.
Yeah.
Huzzah.
One more, and I'm the champion of the day. I don't need you other healers. I got myself.
Speaking of Lana, it's your turn.
Woo! Can I keep looking for Hildreth?
Yes, you can feel around for Hildreth. I mean, you're right next to him. So
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
you can,
Just
you
be
can
careful where
explore.
you're feeling.
Is that good enough?
Arsenal down there, but yes, that's fine.
Hildreth has really tight pants, so you gotta watch out for that.
I will step on his tail and cast healing
It is
word.
very
Rude.
and you get 2 points.
Hooray!
That should not be 2. That is 7.
No.
Enjoy that. And then I will
Hooray.
leave. Hi guys.
So that
It's dark in
That-
there
that-
too.
Who said that? Lana,
Take-
where are you?
but that
Ah,
takes me up
shoot.
straight to 7. We're ignoring the negative hit points, right?
Yeah, that's not a thing at 5e.
Yeah, you
It-
just
it-
get
yeah.
to 0.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Hooray!
I'm a bard. I don't have anything else I can do that's not more spells, and I can't do that because I healed you. So
You can
I'm gonna chill out in this darkness.
you can viciously mock this guy. 'Cause
Oh
it's
yeah.
a cantrip.
Saves on a mage.
Where's the shot?
Okay, Davynn, it is your turn. It is dark. It smells like bacon in here. You heard Kern shout something about, "Oh my God, he's headed this way," and you heard the crack of lightning.
Yeah. I need
Yeah.
to be able to see things, so
Yeah.
I will toss Sparky up into the air and say, "Flame on!"
Hey, daylight spell. Huzzah! Good job.
And then after seeing the giant Oni demon thing, I'll be like, I recognize the picture. I'll be like, okay, I guess it's my job to get up in his face. So,
Yes, protect my 80 hit points.
actually, yeah, you have 80 hit points.
I
Yeah.
know. I know.
You tripped over the pig. It sort of sidelined him.
Yeah, I'll
Plus, there's
go
one
over
that's
here.
invisible around here somewhere.
Actually, no. I'm gonna stand here, slightly in front of people. And that's my turn.
Okay. We go to, well, Piggy is dead, so that's a death save. Which takes us back to Xylund.
All right, I'll lay my hands on him and give him 20 hit points.
Ow, okay. 28, huh?
20, just 20.
Oh, 20. Excuse me.
And I will start dragging him off over this way. Do I have to do half movement if I'm dragging him, or? How does that work?
Very much so. Yeah, the snow is very deep, and it is still coming down hard. So yeah, it's definitely.
So
only half
is that
movement.
about there?
Yeah, that would take your entire turn to
Okay.
get him over there. Okay. Is overtime. This. Two from this Oni. Darkness didn't work, and it's not going to work because now Sparky's here. I do love Sparky though.
Sparky's great.
Mhm.
Sparky's my best friend.
We'll do instead. Constitution saves, please. Hildreth, Davynn, and Lana. Make a Constitution saving throw at
Sure.
At what?
No, that's
15.
good, right?
DC 15.
Okay. But normal save, not disadvantage?
at disadvantage. No, just regular Constitution save.
Woohoo! Lowest.
All right. The Oni, the Ogre Mage, whatever, this large blue gentleman unleashes, I should say, a massive wave of cold snow and blizzard energy in your general direction.
So
Three of
basically,
you.
nothing changes for us.
45 points of cold damage.
Just
Sorry, what?
Davynn. 4, 5. 4, 5. Cold.
Ow!
Davynn, take half.
I don't like that, actually. I would like to stop
okay.
taking that now.
I need this. I need this.
Okay. Davynn throws on his absorb elements.
That hurt. I don't like that. Okay, gotta roll concentration real quick. Pretty good.
Please. That is friendo number 1. We have friendo number 2.
Can I go on the record for
This
saying I don't like
is-
friendo number 2?
Friendo, well, this is friendo number 1. This is friendo number 2. But he's going to do the exact same thing, except he's going to target Xylund and Kern. So same setup, gentlemen. Constitution saves, DC 15.
All right, let's go.
How close are we together anyway? Great. Hey, 10 feet.
Okay, I get to add +2 to this then. Oh no.
Aha!
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh no.
But
Although you
this,
have 80
this,
hit points.
this next Constitution save though is what's important. How many hit points do I take?
You take. Okay, that was 51 in total. So
Ouch.
25 to Xylund.
Okay, that's not good.
And Constitution.
I know. I got it.
Yay.
Okay.
No, nope, that's not enough.
Oh wait,
It isn't.
damage. Right.
Yeah.
So it's not a critical success. So yeah, that's not enough.
No,
Oh,
well, I
bummer.
needed
Roll to-
I needed a 25.
Ow.
Yeah, and I only rolled a 23, so the storm is done.
Oh,
Crap.
Boo.
Lightning. Right. Lana lost yours too. Okay. Well, all spells are down. The ogre mages are up. They are done. It is Kern's go.
Is Hildreth still up? I'm pretty sure he's down again, right?
Oh, look, I have another. Yeah, Hildreth is down, unfortunately.
again. Special witch powers.
What can I do? What can I do? Actually, I do have a 4th level spell slot left, but that's like it.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do it again. It's my best thing for as far as damage goes, and the best status condition is death.
That's true.
I'm gonna hit the one that took the 70 points of damage with this.
Well, they both taken it at this point.
Oh, then the one closest to me, obviously.
Might no. No. He is lightning to the face. Didn't appreciate that at all, sir.
Yep.
Right. Got it. Anything else, Kern?
I am pushing him 10 feet back as well.
Right.
And then I'm hiding behind this rock.
Okay. This
'Cause-
is just actually like the cliff thing. So, like, this is all solid rock through here. It's just my denoting where the opening was versus the rest of the cliff. So, yeah, you're totally hidden in here.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Yes.
Hidden. You're fine. You're safe. Hildreth.
That brought me down quite a bit.
Oops, wrong button. I want to press this one here. Do. All right. Starting my successes back from the bottom. Let's get this going.
Hey. Lana. Darkness is totally dispelled. Sparky is lighting the way. Got a big guy. Got a little guy. Pigs are dead.
Getting you up feels futile, but I'm still gonna do it, Hildreth. So let that be known. Where is it? Why does it keep resetting the modifier? 6.
Hey, that's good.
That'll help.
Hooray.
Ah.
Wait,
6 is better than
Nope.
negative 38.
do these
No.
guys have any metal on them? These big hunking things?
Metal?
They're carrying
Yes,
blades.
The only.
Oh, they're carrying blades?
The handle is not metal.
Perfect.
Yeah, but you just used
Yeah,
this
they're carrying.
so.
I can't hear you. Oh, you're right. Healing word counts as a spell. I keep forgetting.
Yep.
Thanks, Hildreth. I blame you for this.
Same way
talk
I
about-
blame Davynn. It's the circle of blame.
I'm just
Alright,
blaming
that's
the big ogres for the record.
The important thing is I'm
There
alive
you go.
again.
How did you move him over there?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm magic.
I didn't do that.
Hmm.
I don't think I did.
I think
That might have been me by accident while I was dragging around the turn order.
Yeah.
that's where it is. That's where it is.
Okay.
I'm gonna hide over here now.
Okay.
Isn't this
You go
difficult
over there.
terrain? Or
Yes, it
I'm gonna
is.
hide
You
over
wouldn't be able
here.
to go that far. You are here.
Oh, jeez. Okay, this rock.
So yeah, you can hide inside the cave, or yeah, there. That's about it. All right, Davynn, here we go.
I am going to goat
do my job, get as close to this Oni thing as possible, and I will smack him with a sword.
Why do you sound so sad about that? It's your job.
Because I have 26 hit points, that's why.
It's okay, Davin. We can get you up.
Okay, he's taking 6 piercing, 9 thunder. I'll drop my sharpened attack on this as well. And if he counts as aberration, fey, fiend, or undead, he's taking max. Otherwise, he will take an extra 9. And I'll shuffle my sorcery
Grand
points.
total. He's not Fey Fury.
He's an Oni.
And that's my
Oh,
turn.
it's kind of an Oni.
Something.
It's not an Oni.
I know.
Yeah.
He's just Oni flavored.
Yeah, he's very Oni flavored. I just really like the picture, honestly. That's definitely what I was going for. But yeah, a lot of his abilities are based on the Oni. How many damage in toto was that? Assuming he is not Fey, Fiend, Undead, or any
In
debuff?
toto, that would be 24.
Yeah, he doesn't have. Okay, alrighty. Anything else, Seth?
That's it for me. I'm crying.
Silent.
Oh crap! Sorry, I keep forgetting that this is difficult terrain. Sin.
It's okay.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have moved him.
Let's see. Oh, Okay, well, I can't do that now, but anyway. I'm going to tear off a patch, throw it down, and summon 2 Mastiffs.
Oh, nice.
Nice. I'll put them on the board for you.
This is going
It's
to be
one
the
thing I have.
patch of, or the cloak
Sure.
of no patches pretty quick.
Don't we have the beads also?
Yeah,
I do.
we have beads.
I don't know if I want those to save us at any point.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your entire nip patch?
Yeah, it takes an action to use a patch, and I don't have anything else anyway. That's it.
Do the dogs
But now
get
you have
to act?
puppers.
I think so. I mean, I assume that if I summon them, they're going to fight on my behalf and not just wander away. I hope.
So
Yeah, they will.
disappointing.
They will fight on your behalf.
Okay, good.
I promise. Yes, they are loyal to you. I'm gonna pull up massive stats real quick. So we've got those on hand. So be important. And let them if you would like.
I'll have them attack, yeah. Oh, wait. Are you rolling for them?
I was gonna ask you that question, but somebody was honking outside, so I figured I would mute.
Oh, okay. I can do it,
They
or you
seem
can
to
do
be
it,
done.
either way.
Go ahead and roll. It's +3. And 1d6 +1.
Oops. Oh, that didn't work out quite the
So
way I meant it to.
14 and 13?
Yeah, 14 and 13.
Yeah, we'll just do 14 and 13. That'll work. Neither are quite high enough, unfortunately, but A for effort.
Yeah.
They at least will keep him busy for a
Yeah.
minute. How long do your methods last?
Forever, I think. I mean, it doesn't say they go away.
Oh, okay.
I'll
That's
go look it up while it's...
Interesting. Okay. So you're good for your round?
Yep, that's it. I'm just gonna go grab the demons guys here.
All right. So it is the boy's turn here. Points do you have?
How many hit points do I have? 26.
Half. 26. Okay. You're asleep. Good night.
Yes, good night.
Oh, shoot.
And I have more, but I don't think I can put anybody else to sleep. I only have 20. We're just gonna walk in this general direction and leave you behind, buddy.
Wait, would that still trigger Booming Blade? Even if I'm asleep? I don't think it's a concentration spell.
I think Booming Blade is concentration.
Booming blade
It
concentration.
is definitely not.
I'll make Xanathars in front of me. Oh, yes I do. It's right here.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's not concentration, so I think it still would trigger. Weirdly.
Booming blade.
Yes, Davynn is asleep.
Davynn's asleep.
No, it doesn't say concentration.
Yeah, Hildreth is dead. That is.
Hooray!
Yeah, if they are permanent, then they're yours. Xylund, congrats.
I thought I
Anyways.
healed back up to 6 hit points. Or did I die again when I was paying attention?
Oh no, you're right. Lana did heal you. You are up to 6. No, you are correct. Fighter and smite.
Hooray!
10 damage to Oni. It's fine. Cool. Okay. We do the same thing on this side. How many hit points do you have, Xylund?
All of them. All the hit points.
The other question might be how many hit points does
46.
the dogs have?
I know how many they have because I have their thing. I'm asking Xylund how many points he has.
I have 46.
Okay, I don't have enough to put you down. I can make the dogs sleep though. So the dogs sleep.
God damn it.
You don't sleep though, so bonus. Okay. It is your go, Kern.
All right. Same song, second verse. Or fourth
Oh.
verse. So the big guy who's coming towards me, I'm going to slap him in the face with lightning. Because that's what I do.
Giant goes down. Huh?
Oh, he goes down?
That is enough. He didn't have much left. Even with
Sweet.
regeneration, he didn't have
Oh,
much
nice.
left. Just trying. Yeah, he is down for the count. Anything else this round?
Let me see. If I can get that far away. And then let me double check one more thing. The range on this, because I wasn't expecting that thing to go down.
Oh, he took a crap ton of damage. He really did. Davynn
Alright.
messed him up,
1,
and he kept
2.
taking psychic damage.
3, come out here. Okay. Since that was already a spell I was concentrating on, I didn't cast it, so I can cast another spell. And I will whack the one that's down over here. For 16 to hit. I don't know if that'll hit or not.
And when he's in a smaller form, that will hit. Yeah.
Alright. So he takes 13 points of force damage. And that'll be my turn.
Hildreth, death save. I know.
No, he's
you're
up.
Never mind.
Yeah,
I'm
up.
trying to kill you.
dead.
Yeah. I keep trying to kill you. You're up.
I wonder though.
You wonder.
Oh, I would have survived anyway. Now that I've wasted a great roll.
Don't say, yeah, don't. You don't have many 19s to burn, buddy.
So this dude here is the last one standing. A.
He's the only one left.
He's within 100, and there's no more obscuring random nonsense going around. No
It's
clouds.
still
and shrouds of
considered difficult
darkness?
No, it's
Oh.
still considered difficult terrain, but you can see. Davynn's got the daylight spell going, so you can see.
I don't need to cross the distance. Oh no! I pressed a button. Nothing happened. There it is.
Oh, that's even better.
Well hit.
You rolled another 19.
Not only that, but I've got a new class ability I've totally been forgetting about because it's new and I haven't used it yet. As a bonus action, I'm going to summon my my ghostly companion to jump up and chomp him in the butt for an extra, whatever the hell my proficiency bonus is, so an extra 4 damage.
Nice.
Sleep butt bite.
Ghostly butt bite. That's a phrase.
It is now. Okay. Lana.
Woo!
There you go, Xylund. You got a
Can't
glimpse
help
of my
the
ghost
sleeping
for a
guy,
split second.
Fortunately.
Yay.
Also, out of curiosity, Twinkie, what level are you?
I should be 1 level lower than you
11.
guys.
So you should have another dice on that damage.
Touch.
I thought you fixed my sheet, Noel.
Sorry, I'll go do it now. Or I will in a second. That's pissed.
Oh gosh, everything's broken.
Boring. But yeah, on that guy's little snazzy glaive. He takes the damage no matter what and has to roll a con save to keep holding it.
The handle isn't metal, just the blade. But
Oh. I
I'll have
possibly
roll
just
anyway.
made this thing very deadly.
Where does
Yeah,
chill
you
touch
gave him a heated
say it
glaive.
goes up in damage?
On second thought, because Lana would be able to see that even if I'm deaf.
yeah,
let's do
you've
something.
got a giant one next to you. You have
Yeah.
a giant with a giant
Yeah.
next to you. Yes, you'd be able to see that the handle is actually covered in leather.
On second thought, I'm just gonna shoot Davynn. Does damage wake you up when you're sleeping?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yes.
Wow. Thanks.
Wow. That's
Upsy daisy.
I don't think that hits me technically.
I would.
Nope, it
Oh,
doesn't.
right. It's ranged. It's not advantage.
yep.
All right, you're still asleep. That's my turn.
Clinks off in scales.
Wow. It just lands in the snow. And you're asleep. Silent, here go.
All right, I'll step between my two sleeping dogs and whack.
That was a good game, Sleeping Dogs.
Yeah, it was actually. I like that one. Ow.
What?
Is one of those hit?
Will not. The first one will hit.
Okay. So 12 magical slashing.
Okay. Anything else for you?
Would it be a bonus action for me to sort of kick one of my dogs awake?
I'll let you kick him as you go by. Just one.
Okay, I'll kick Smiter awake. And I'll tell him his name is Smiter as I kick him awake. You're Smiter now. Wake up.
Okay. All right. The return of what? So you kick Smiter, you wake him up. Okay, nice.
You can make your own dogs and name them.
I did have my own dogs, but they were tied to the dragon orb.
He summoned masters from the orb. They were K-Knight and Darkness. I remember. Smiter. Yeah, so you kick Smiter awake, kick a little snow in his face, wake him up, whack this dude, and in response, the mage in the tattered cloak snarls something guttural at you again, and fades into nothing.
Bastard.
Is standing where he was standing. It's into the driving snow. Is where we will wrap today's adventure with everyone panting and broken and tired,
Yeah.
having tripped over pigs, hauled badger, and summoned doggos. Davynn's already asleep in the snow.
Yeah.
An adventurous day.
Yay.
Yay.
Over guardians of the temple and their bunny boar friends.
Ow.
Prizes. You killed a half-dead beholder. You got more prizes. All the prizes.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, and now you've
We
all
did
got
it.
about 12.
Yeah.
Zah.
Now we go back and try to sleep.
Okay, and we just
After-
wanders into the cave.
Pick up drag badger along with us.
Kick my other dog awake. Your biter. I am your master.
Okay. They're awake. We'll put them in the cave with the pig. Show that up. Badger into the cave. Everyone going in the cave for a snooze. Go in the cave for a snooze. That is where we will close out with night rapidly closing in. Your fire significantly down. It is cold. It is wet. It is unhappy.
Yeah.
But he killed a bunch of pigs and an oni. Big friend.
Two Oni.
And you guys were like,
Just one.
you guys didn't want to bring the pigs in front of the statue.
Everyone's
Sometimes
Admirable job.
paranoia gets
Okay. I will admit that in this situation, paranoia would have paid off.
There you go. That's my contribution to the Easter celebration.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Hooray.
Bunny boars.
Boars. And Easter egg gemstones. Those are my...
They're not being given to Lana and not being put in the bag of holding.
I
Not
believe
currently,
we did
no.
put everything back in the back of the building.
And what
You
is this
put
now?
everything back in.
And I am holding the bag
Except
of
for
holding.
the Spear of Annihilation. And also the crown.
That's
We
that's
found
for
a
the
little-
sphere and
We're gonna get rid of that.
And what is this now? 3 years?
Yep.
Just about, yeah.
No, because
3
like
years is
our
the
first
full-
session, we took a break because we were like, "Oh, Easter is next week or the week after." Yeah,
Yeah. Just about.
anniversary.
yeah.
Which will be cool
Oh,
if
really?
Nex can come to the next session because
Yeah.
then we'll all be there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I hope you guys had fun and you enjoyed my dumb drawing. And
Very fun.
It makes me giggle every time I
Um,
look at
It
it.
was one of the best drawings that I've ever seen
Yeah,
in my
me
entire
too.
life, and I loved it.
Yeah, it
this
was
was
good.
just for clarification, this was always going to be a fight, but they were not going to be bunny boars until I remembered it was East.
I like how the blue ears were implemented because now this is canon. To, like all the blue eared things.
Yeah, anytime you guys see a blue-eared boar, it's a bunny boar.
Yeah. Yep.
Contribution to science.
Yes.
You now can identify these.
Yes.
But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. Hope you have a good Easter or Passover if you celebrate. And
Quarantine Easter.
Quarantine Easter.
Quarantine Easter.
I'm spending Quarantine on my keister.
It's a good way to spend Quarantine Easter.
That's how I've been spending the
Xylund the
last
keister
like
bunny?
month and a week.
I don't like
Easter
that.
bunny.
I don't like that at
Xylund's
all.
my favorite, buddy. That's my new
good.
favorite.
Hey, you
I
guys
like
came up
that.
with that. I didn't do it.
I was sitting waiting to get my blood work done at the hospital, and that thought just came across. I was like, I wonder what Erie's doing. It's like, it's got to be something with Easter bunnies. Maybe it's like something like Xylund pretending to be the Keister bunny.
I hate that. I also hate them reminding me that I have to get my blood work done. I was content to just never do that.
The keister bunny is my new favorite thing in the world. I want to thank you all for this.
Keister bunny. And there were a couple ways this could have gone. There are a couple of Easter themed things that could have happened, but you guys decided to go outside, so you got bunny boars. Congratulations.
Yay.
It's better than the Valentine's Day event where we were just like, nope, we're not going to interact with that at all.
Bye!
We don't care what your side quest is. It's like, but I put so much work. Oh, okay, that's fine. Don't do my event. I don't care.
We promise next time we see a troop of traveling people, we will interact with them.
And
You
probably
guys can do whatever
it
you
will
want.
be very adorable.
Guys, we finally found Badger. I think it's been 9 months since we set out looking
Oh
for
dear
him.
God,
It's been
yeah.
quite a while.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be like, oh, go find Badger really quickly and then come
Yeah.
back.
We have
And
a
then
whole
go
ass
for-
boat
go-
waiting.
Yeah.
Yes, an ass boat. A keister boat, if you will.
Whole ass
Never
boat.
mind. On second thought, I never want to get on the boat.
I
Let's
did
just
design
keep doing
it.
this.
It has multiple.
First thing I'm doing,
It has
I'm
multiple
burning the boat.
smuggling holds in there.
Would
I'm
you call
burning
those?
the boat.
How many
Oh,
poop decks
Jessica.
do you give it, Sid?
What?
Oh, so
How many poop decks does it have?
Oh, there's only one poop deck, and it's the most important one. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.